the first thing that happens. Oh, why is chat over on that side right now? That's not where you guys are supposed to be. Anyway, the very first heckin' thing that happens, why is there no background music? Twitch chat's mocking me for my failures. Oh man, Buhayo, hello, welcome on in. Happy Friday, hello. I was trying to set up a bot thing so that, because you know, like people have like, oh yeah, like I was like, oh, I like hashtag raid, then it'll give like a little raid message. I couldn't fucking figure out how to do it properly because I was trying to use a specific system, and accidentally, instead of setting it to a very specific message, which is, you know, like exclamation mark raid or whatever, I just set it to upon getting a Twitch message, it will send the raid message. And then it as soon as it sent the raid message, when I hit test, the raid message counted as a message, and therefore it was a self-fulfilling loop, and it just kept posting it. So I gave up, and now look. I'll show you. I did something though. In theory, I don't know if it'll fucking work, but we'll see. Look. If I do this. Haha! So when I change to the ending screen, then it will send a message to show like, hey, if anyone needs a raid message to copy and paste, you can use this one. I gave up on trying to get the chat to do it. There were 43 that I counted, probably even more. When did it start counting? Yeah, I did try to clear the chat a couple of times because I couldn't fucking get it to stop until I just had to like fucking nix the entire thing and start from scratch again. Cause once it started, I couldn't make it stop. But you know, it's fine. We got there eventually, right? Okay, I was like, oh, I'll figure something out that works, you know? And I was like, I'm not gonna use stream elements. I want it to show up as Pekoe Bot, you know? On Twitch, on YouTube, it just looks like I posted it, which is fine. I didn't want to make a new YouTube account specifically for Pekoe Bot. Because I already did that for Twitch, and then I was like, I'm lazy. Do I have a Pekoe Bot YouTube? I don't think so. Could I make one? Yeah, but that sounds like effort. I don't want to right now, you know? But I did that. It's good enough, right? I'm not the bot. Pekoe Bot's the bot. I'm Pekoe. I'm Pekoe Boo, you know? There's a one-letter difference, but it is what it is. Not Pekoe Butt! No! No. Ba. Why can't you send things? That's crazy. Welcome to that. What? Why did you gift a sub to Pekoe Bot? What the fuck? Thank you for the gifted sub to my fucking bot account. YouTube has a 500. You sent someone that much. That's Sakura. Why? I mean, maybe it was their birthday or something, and then like, woohoo, go you. But like, what do you mean, beep boop? Go to channel. Which bitch is this? Hello. I see you. I see you. I can tell who you are. Oh, you can never escape me. Pekoe's butt does not need its own account. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh my god, that's crazy. That do be wild, and it will not be Pekoe Bot stream. What the fuck is Pekoe Bot gonna do? Nothing. It's gonna be in an infinite loop, saying the same thing over and over. That's what you would get, huh? That's what you would get. No, there is no stream tomorrow because it's my usual. Back to my usual of Thursdays off or not Thursdays off, of Saturdays off instead of like Thursdays or Fridays off because I originally changed it over so I could go see my grandma, and so that's not a thing anymore. So we're back to usually my day off being a Saturday. So I won't stream tomorrow, but I will be streaming Sunday. Yeah. There isn't a Pekoe bot. They just changed their they just changed their what their name looks like, okay? All right? Crazy. Yeah. Let me see, Monday. Yeah. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. All the days. Yeah. Saturdays are not for touching grass, though. Usually Saturdays are my day to like, well, sometimes they're for touching grass, but usually it's like, they're my day to like, just have some good old downtime or to catch up on stuff I haven't done. Honestly, tomorrow I'll probably have to catch up on stuff. I have something that I need to record that I had planned to record previously, but I was not in the right headspace to do so. But although that's gonna be only if I'm not super sniffly, because I cannot be super sniffly for this particular thing either. So that'll be its own thing, I guess. That'll be its own. What do you mean clean the house? I vacuumed recently, thank you very much. I swept last night. I have to sweep again. The bunnies decided to trail hay everywhere as soon as I fucking cleaned, because of course they did. Yeah. Oh, you're just sitting there real quiet like. I was about to say, like, they've been little fuckers today, but I look down and Girly is just in a little ball right beside my computer chair, just staring. Just staring. Based on her. Oh, I think she was asleep. I think I woke her up by looking at her. Hi, baby girl. What you doing periscoping now? Yeah, you're wiggling your little nose at me. She's wiggling her little nose at me. Hi. Wait, let me see. I'll see if I can show you guys. Hi. Oh, she moved. What you doing? Oh, that's blurry as fuck. Why is that blurry as fuck? Well, it's good enough. If you're in the Discord, I just sent a photo of Pekoe. I sent a photo of Pekoe in the image board on the Discord. She's just being a little guy. She's just periscoping around my chair, trying to see if she can't get some snackies or something out of me, I suppose. just being a little nuisance. A little fluffer. No, you're back to your original spot. Hi. You're really trying to get up here, huh? Hi, baby. Hi. Oh, yeah. She's just being a little... what do you mean, better She's not the better Pekoe. She looks like she just woke up. I mean, yeah, I think she was taking a little nap, and then I looked down, and the shadow caught her eye, and it woke her up. Yeah. That's the real Pekoe bot. Yeah, turns out my bunnies are actually bots. Why are you still periscoping, baby girl? You know that you're not getting up here. Yesterday, I was laying on the floor, and she decided to sit on my butt, and then she realized that was enough height that she could jump off of my butt and get onto my computer chair. And she decided she was the queen of the castle up on my computer chair. And then she started eating the arm. She started eating the armrest, because of fucking course she did. Then I had to be like, Pekoe, stop. And she did. And then every time I would put my head down, she would be like, and then I'd have to be like, Pekoe. But she knows, like, they're so smart. Like, they know when I say their names in certain ways. Hi, you're still periscoping on the other side? Baby girl. But yeah, so smart, but so evil. They're full of mischief. Full of mischief. My chair now, I'm the queen. Yes, essentially, that's exactly what it was. Yeah. You're just my little guys, aren't you guys? Yeah, you're just my little guys. Pekoe used Pekoe butt to get to chair. Yeah, exactly. She used it as a launch pad, just like all the way up with a boing! And she landed on the chair and she was real happy and stuff. It's not that it's bouncy enough to act as a springboard. It's more, she just needed, you know, she needed a little bit of a height advantage to get up onto my chair. That's all. And so she used me as like stairs to get up, essentially. Sometimes I let them do that on purpose. Like I'll like get on all fours to like I'll like crouch down, become an egg and read, and then they jump on my back and stuff and get on stuff. I did not expect her to just like when I was laying down flat to do the same thing. So yeah, carpet under my gaming desk. Yeah, well there's carpet. Specifically, I moved the carpet in here to dampen some of the noise, right? To make it right when I had issues with that. So that's why there's a carpet, and then there's a thing under the carpet too, like to make it like even more damper, to dampen the noise further. There we go. Not to make it damper. That means something completely separate. Yeah. Yeah. Just imagine how much height advantage she got. No. Anyway, yeah. Just for sound dampening. But also it means that the bunnies can run in circles, and so now they can come in here when they're having their zoomies too, because it used to just be hardwood floors in here. Or not, there's not hardwood, it's fucking like, you know, it's like plastic, fake hardwood. Yeah. No wonder you like the floor so much. I do. I lay on the floor all the time. But to be fair, I would lay on the floor even when it was just fake hardwood. So vinyl? Yeah, I guess vinyl. Is that what they call it? I suppose. Yeah. It looks like wood. It is not in fact wood. But the hard floor. Yeah, I don't know. I don't mind laying on even hard floors and stuff. So, yeah. It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. I'm full of sleepy. For why? No reason, really. I shouldn't be sleepy today. I got like a full 8.5-ish hours of sleep. I did. I got a whole sleep. I think it was because I took a really long hot shower afterwards. Maybe that put me back to bed. Yeah. I washed my hair. It's still a little bit damp. Very annoying. Very annoying. Still very damp. Hair takes too long to dry. It makes me, it's annoying. Maybe I should just cut it all off again. Maybe I should just cut it all off again. I've been letting it grow out because, getting haircuts is expensive. So I was like, yeah, it's fine, fuck it. This way we don't have to get haircuts. It'll just keep growing, it'll do its thing. And now I'm like, it takes so long to dry. It's not even like I do anything with it. I just fucking chuck it up in a ponytail. Like a ponytail or a bun, or I put it in a claw clip. Yeah, you know. Yeah, tell the buttons to absorb the extra water. They won't. They won't. Haircuts are expensive, but falling asleep on the floor and letting the bunnies do the work is free. No, because the only bits that they might chew are like the very top or like the very front. So, yeah. Like for my trip, no. It's been growing out for a hot second. How long is it now? Let me take it out of my clip. It's not like, my hair isn't super long, because I had it short for a really long time. So, it's like, it like touches the top of my titties. Like, it's not super long, but it's like, you know, it's long enough. It's long enough that I can have a high pony and it bounces and stuff. You know, it does all the stuff. But, yeah, it's annoying. It takes too long to dry. Oh, so Yitty's length, yeah. Like, I wouldn't be able to cover my titties with my hair, but it can touch them. What titties? Fuck off. You'll see. You'll see. Yeah, essentially my hair, my hair currently is about the length of the front of my hair, as you can see it. Yeah. Do not search bunny cut on Google. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I had really long hair only when I was like a young kid. Otherwise, generally speaking, it's kind of yo-yoed back and forth. You know. I've had really short hair. I've had really long hair. I've had really short hair. I've had really long hair. Or not even really long hair. Usually it gets to like collarbone length when I'm growing it out, and then I get annoyed at it and I cut it all off again. For this exact reason, it takes too fucking long to dry. It takes too long to dry. It's annoying. Fucking, I don't do anything with it anyway. It was annoying when I had long hair too. Yeah. Had to get pizza delivery. What kind of pizza did you get? What kind of pizza did you get? I want to know. I need to know. Long hair is pretty and nice. I think it looks really, like, long hair can look really fucking fabulous, right? I'm not good at girl things, right? So it doesn't do much. It either stays all the way down, it goes in a ponytail, like a claw clip or a bun, or when I'm pretending I can be fancy, it's like half up, half down. That's it. That's it. Right? Like I don't do fancy, cute hair things. I think the only times it's done anything other than that has been for like shoots or events or stuff where I've tried to do things like space buns every once in a while. I try to do that. No twin tail. When I was younger, I used to try to do twin tails and stuff. I'm too old for that now. I'm too old for that, okay? If I do a hairstyle like that, I'm like, oh, I feel like, you know when sometimes you would see like grandmas dressing in teenager clothes. That's what I feel like if I try to put my hair in twin tails. You know, I feel like I'm trying to be too cute and youthful for who I am as a person. You know? Yeah. Now, like, maybe too, like, low tails, sure, but, like, not when they're, like, high up or whatever, right? Yeah. Oh, did a lot of braids with your hair? I can do braids if they're at the front of my head. Yeah, hey, Glove. Hi, sexy. Hello. Ooh, Hawaiian. Yeah, Hawaiian pizzas are great. I love Hawaiian pizzas. Ooh, wow, you got like a whole bunch of different types. Okay, it looks like part of the pizza is Hawaiian pizza. Part of the pizza is... What is that? Like beef and peppers and pineapples and barbecue sauce and ham? So like a fancy Hawaiian? And then part of it's like... I was gonna say a veggie, but I see a piece of ham in that too. Unless that's an onion. So maybe it is a veggie side. Maybe there's a veggie side? I see spinach, something fucking purple, onions, tomatoes, peppers, feta? Is that feta? Looks like feta. Ooh, I see like one green onion chilling on the side. Very good. I do like green onions. Nice. Oh. Looks good. Good variety. Lots of different types of pizza. Margarita, Veggiarama, and meat lovers. Isn't margarita literally just cheese, though? That doesn't look like just cheese. The dying anime mom hairdo? I'm not gonna lie. When I was originally look, I have two hairstyles, right? Like the I almost, instead of having short hair, had the dead anime mom hair, and I'm still really tempted to get dead anime mom hair. I'm so tempted. I didn't do it right away, but I'm real tempted. You love shoulder length bob cuts. I also really quite enjoy bob cuts. Yeah. Fitting for a ghost, right? Wasn't there a vote? I don't know. Maybe there was. Would have been fitting, but you aren't mom. I'm not mom. You are correct. But I do really like anime mom hairstyle. I used to use that every once in a while. Oh, one side of my neck, there is just a knot. that is just going. When I washed my hair today and I touched my neck, I was like, ow, what the fuck? Decided to pop up. Really fucking, why is it like this? Why is it like this? Anyway. I need to stop fucking stabbing myself in the neck. I need to stop. Oh, it's fine. I'll probably end up bruising my neck and I'll go into work and someone's gonna be like, what the fuck? And I'm gonna be like, I swear to God, I was just massaging it. I swear to God. I swear to God. That happened to me on my thigh. No one fucking sees my thighs, so only I, you know. But like, there was a point that was like, it felt weird, so I just kept like poking it and like pressing and like trying to like, you know, and then it got a bruise and I was like, I don't like that. That's less fun. You'd believe. You're not wrong, but what the fuck? No, you're not wrong, but what the fuck? I'm just... It's fine, you know, it's fine. Sorry. Yeah, that's right. You be sorry. You be sorry. Jeez. Used to give hickeys to yourself as a kid because your skin tasted... Your skin tastes... Wouldn't you just, like, lick yourself then? I wonder if you were just, like, you needed more salt, and your body was like, you need more salt, and that's why you would, like, try to commit autophagy. You want to linger on that point? Well, I want to. I want to know now. I was like, maybe you have no clue. Because, like, I'm trying to think, like... Because when I lick my skin... Okay, I need to fucking wipe my hand off now. When I lick my skin, there is no taste. Yeah, there's no taste. To be fair, I did just eat some pretz. But, you know, like, it's not, like, salty or anything. But, like, obviously, if you were to, you know, lick yourself after you sweat or something, I guess it would be more salty. And so that could be, like, maybe your body was like, haha, I need salt or iron or something like that. But, like, if it's more than licking, because if you're saying you gave yourself hickeys, that's sucking, right? Which would mean maybe it was like the blood. Maybe you wanted like the blood, like bloody iron and salty taste? Question mark. Used to taste like vanilla. You used to what? How? How the fuck did you used to taste like vanilla? I licked my blood in middle school to look cool. Kind of comment. To look cool. I never did that to look cool, but like, I feel like licking your blood is not unnormal. Yeah, the only thing on your body you lick is your fingers after finger food. I can see. Did they handle vanilla normally? I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I don't see how you would taste like vanilla. That's interesting, though. At least they didn't resort to auto-cannibalism. Yeah, well. Imagine realizing your friends only like you because you taste like vanilla. That would be so weird, though. Can you imagine? Like, how would they figure that out? Did they just, like, randomly lick you and then they were like, wait a second, and then they just kept licking you? I don't know about that. I ain't doing that to look cool. My skin tasted nice. I mean, I will say that when I was younger, I did like the taste of blood. So, like, I would purposely, like... No, not autofellatio, Phantom. That's why it took me a second when I was saying autophagy earlier. It was the wrong pho. Not that one. Those are two different things. Never licked a friend. Am I the weird one? I mean, when I was a kid, I guess I probably licked my friends to some extent. But, like, you know, you don't think anyone tasted my skin besides me? I was the one biting others. Yeah, I did that too. Not the auto-gawk, oh my god. I don't know why we went there. I didn't say it this time. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You lick your butt because it's easier to clean up paper cuts or box cuts than smearing it around. Yeah, I don't generally anymore. Just because, like, the amount of shit that's in your mouth is, you know, it's better to just, if you have, like, tissue paper around to just do that, you know, just like the and put pressure on it. But yeah, blood congeals fine until blood tastes fine until it congeals and it tastes awful. Yeah, well, I've never tried to taste congealed blood, so I wouldn't know. Honestly, I generally stay away from food items that have like blood in them because they're usually then congealed, and that's more of a texture thing to me though. Like congealed is like, you know, jelly. It's like a jelly texture, and I'm like, I don't know about that one. Favorite student kept licking those metal chair legs on chairs. They might actually then need salt or iron, because that was my first assumption when you were saying you were licking your hand as a kid, because like you know, when you crave stuff, sometimes it's your body being like, hey, you need this particular thing, and like kids aren't gonna like know, right? My nose is running. Why is my nose running? I haven't even done anything today. Why? When you have a nosebleed, sometimes the blood gets on your tongue. To be fair, if I want to taste blood, all I have to do is run. If I like run for 2 blocks, the capillaries in my lungs will burst, and I will my breath will then taste like blood. So if I want to taste blood, all I gotta do is book it, you know? Yeah. Doesn't that mean your cardiovascular health is really poor? Yes, it does. But also that's a thing that happened to me even when my cardiovascular health was really good. Like when I was younger and I played a butt ton of sports and stuff, for me that happened, it wasn't right away at that point. It was more like, you know, after running for about 10 minutes, which still is, yeah, it's relatively unusual, but it's because my connective tissue sucks ass, and the capillaries in that area were like, ha 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 ha, fuck you, this is too much pressure. It's also part of the reason why I get some petechia on my legs and stuff, and other places too. It's really easy for me to burst blood vessels, like capillaries specifically, like the tiny little like the baby tiny little ones, you know? Like, I'm never gonna bleed out from it or anything, but it's also why I bruise really easily, because that's what that is, right? To some extent, like that's like you've burst a blood vessel, and that's blood pooling in a place where blood is not supposed to be. So it's all interconnected. Am I also unfit? Yes. Yes. But it's been a thing forever, even when I was fit, just was held off a little bit, but yeah. Petechia. No, not Pekoe. Petechia. It's like tiny little, it kind of looks almost like reddish freckles, because it's just like tiny little, like, essentially it's just like tiny little like bruisey type. They're just like little, it really does just look like red colored freckles. Yeah. Would you explain why I nearly die walking up a damn hill every day? Oh, that would explain why. Oh, yeah. Hi, Gonga. Hi. Happy Friday. Yeah. It's, you know, just my little capillaries doing their best. Microabrasions or something. Yeah, well, it's essentially just like, you know, tiny bits of blood escaping the place where they're supposed to be. Escaping where they're supposed to be, and you can see them in the skin. Cheer. I love with the biddies when I look on Twitch and they do a little dance. Thank you for the little dance. Oh, hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Releasing her blood like mushrooms release spores. I guess. What is that supposed to be? Am I trying to like create other tiny little like ghostly raccoons? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Huh? It's actually just the reason that you're a boobay is just like I ran past you at some point and like breathed out and the tiny little like bits of blood floated in the air and crystallized. And now you are a boobay. Yeah. Crazy. Thank you for the gifted sub to Pug. Thank you, I appreciate it. What do you mean you're also a raccoon? Of course I'm a... I know it's not super easy to tell, but yes, I'm a raccoon. Look, I got a tail and everything. I am a raccoon. I am. It's not that crazy. Oh my god. And look, I've got markings under my eyes. Like a raccoon. Yeah. Wow. I know we don't usually see the lower half. I know. What did you think I was? What did you think I was? Tail looks broken. Yeah, well, you know what? This isn't my full power. You guys will see. You'll see. I'll have a tail soon. Moves and everything. It was just kind of like, ooh, cute anyway. A ghost. I'm a ghost too. I'm a ghost. I literally introduce myself every time someone raids as a ghostly raccoon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Crazy. Insane. Absolutely wild. Don't you boo ah. Don't you ah. 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 Yeah. You expect us to listen to the streamer we're watching? Yes! Yes! Yeah, I know you're in bed most of the time when I stream. I know. But still. I'm a raccoon. I am. You know, is why trash bags and stuff and yeah. Hi, you believe me now? Okay, all right. Yeah, the 1.0 is more obviously raccoon. I'd like to think, at the very least. I'd like to think, yeah. Yeah. You'll see. I think it's also slightly more ghost. You know? It's more obviously ghost, also more obviously raccoon. But, you know, same outfit. Yeah, I'll have titties. You are correct. Yeah. I made 3K. Ooh, 3K selling Pokemon cards. That is nice. Congratulations. Happy day. Are you gonna spend it on more Pokemon cards? Because I definitely know people who make money on Pokemon cards and then also spend it on more Pokemon cards. 2.0, and I haven't even properly done 1.0. Thank you very much. This is 0.5. But we will have the full adult model November, I believe it's Friday, November 7th is the currently like 99.9% the time that I am slotting for a debut. Yeah. Just gambling, yes, absolutely. 50% more raccoon, 50% more ghost. No, I hope not 150% more scuff. I really don't need any more of that. Thank you very much. A dime for every time you've helped gaslight a VTuber to become an animal, you would have 2 dimes. I don't know what you're talking about. That's crazy. That's wild. Yeah. We even know if 1.0 is truly 7th of November. It should be. Like I said, it's 99.9%, okay? It's only if something terrible happens. Thanks for the free imprisonment. It's not a child model. It's just not my full power. It's just not my full power. I still have titties. They're not very obvious, but I still have titties, okay? Thank you very much. I am a fully grown adult woman. And Gonga, thank you. Thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. If you are here and you did get hit by one of those subs, and I do see a couple of names I recognize, please do make sure to thank our lovely Gonga and welcome on in. All my power is stored in the titties. It's not. Well, maybe it is. Maybe it is. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Just more obviously adult woman, I guess, because it's got titties. You know. Yeah. So Pekoe has no power. I don't have very much power right now, no. I can haunt you, and that's about it. But it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. We'll get there. Adult model be like Pekoe Ho. Why Pekoe Ho? Although in theory I'll be able to take my shirt off, but there's a shirt under the shirt, so it's not really, you know? Yeah. Are the boobs fake in that they're not actually there and it's all just it's what I use my powers, my ghostly powers for, you know, making it look like I have titties? Who knows? You certainly won't know. You won't know. That's crazy. That's crazy. You'll never know if they're real boobs or fake boobs. There has been no cursed stuff today. I don't know what you're talking about. What about the eye patch and bandages? I don't have eye patches or bandages, thank you very much. There might be bandages on a second outfit that I have for 12 million years in the future. Maybe. You'll never know. You'll never know. Yeah. Bandages. Yeah. I've said that I bleed from my lungs before. I'm sure that I've said that. I'm certain that I've said that before. Yeah. But now we know. Yeah, you know. But it's an outfit that is gonna take until 12 million years. You know? How do I know that? Because maybe I asked my artist mama already if she'd be down to do it, and if so, how much it would be. And she told me, but also said that she's not open for commissions until January of the upcoming year. Which is good, because I can't fucking afford it anyway. But, you know, I haven't even debuted yet, and I'm like, haha, what if I plan for another big event? Help! And thank you for the hype chain to level 3. Jello Noel, thank you for the gifted subs to Lord Vel and Otter Mayhem. Ghost boobs do sad, have to pay respect. What do you mean? That's crazy. That's crazy. So you really actually knew? Yeah. I know. I already know. I already know the exact outfit that I want. I already have plans. I would love to be able to have it by my birthday next year. That's not gonna happen. That's way too soon. So it'll probably, when I say a million years, I straight up mean like it'll probably show up for like our first year, like our proper first year anniversary after I do, so like next November. Or maybe in the summer, you know, maybe in the summer, who knows? Maybe it'll be like a partial reveal for the summer, because there is like a built-in, I mean, technically it's built-in underwear, but we could pretend it's built-in swimsuit. We could pretend it's a built-in swimsuit, you know? Instead of just being underwear. Right? I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Jello Noel, thank you for the gifted sub to Mira. My heckin' wifey. My heckin' wifey. You're betting on a hoodie being one of the things you want. Oh. I don't know if it... maybe it has like an aspect, something like that, but I don't know, it's not really hoodie. It's less casual than my current outfit. Because I think most people, they like to show everyone like their cool fancy outfits. You know, their cool fancy outfit as their first they're like the first iteration of what they are, who they are. Put their best foot forward. Yeah, I put my best foot forward in fucking pajamas. So it's, you know, more less casual. More less casual. That. Yeah. Ganga! Thank you for the 1K biddies. Thank you. And hi Ninja Na. Hello. Yeah, this is my casual style. I thought it was lazy style. A little bit of both, okay? This is just, you know, it's chill. You were wondering what the fuck that noise was? Fucking mood. Hydration check. No. No. The 1000 bits scared you? It kind of did for me for a second until I was like, I saw the thing pop up and I was like, oh, that makes more sense. I was like, what is that? I don't know. Hi. I said no, though. Thank you for the hydrate. Why are you working together, Waffle and Phantom, plotting against me? Crazy. Oh. Those combo noises always get me too. I'm always like, what the heck is that? The little like, why? When the community has your back, but the streamer doesn't. What do you mean? I drink enough water, thank you very much. I drink enough water. I feel like I'm one of the few VTubers who actually is decently hydrated. You know? There's a lot of VTubers that you could say they need help drinking water. I feel like I'm not really one of them. Hi, Nas. Hello. Yeah, I think I stay generally hydrated, right? Ooh. Shiny hearts. Because we help you. No, in general. Pekoe Bot, thank you for the salt sticker. I appreciate it. Thank you. I do, in fact, need more salt in my life. Yes. My hydrates are often after you hydrate. Yeah, I fucking noticed. Sometimes I'm like, maybe I should mute myself and drink some water, otherwise someone's gonna realize that they can fucking use the hydrate redeem. And I never do, and then I always regret it because I drink and then I have to drink more water. Crazy. Salt from a bot? Okay, nothing wrong with that, alright? We all need some salt every now and again. I actually honestly need more salt than the average person, so like there's nothing wrong with getting a little bonus salt. Yeah, too much water, not enough salt, yeah. Pekoe Bot is not gain sentience though. That is incorrect. Absolutely incorrect. Send hydrate when you... No, don't send hydrate when you hear the mute. That's not how that works. How are you supposed to be hearing mute? Oh my god, you'd water once, would not recommend Dr. Pepper forever. I quite enjoy water actually. So, yeah. I quite enjoyed water. Yeah. I think it's delicious. Well, water from certain places is delicious. Water from other places is not delicious, and then you have to drink bottled water, and that's not nearly as good. I much prefer my tap water. Which I know that some people will think is insane, but the water that comes out of my tap is really good, I promise. It's really good, I promise. Yeah. You know? Some tap water tastes minerally. Yeah. Some tap water is not very good at all. I really like my tap water though. I really like my tap water. But yeah, I'm one of those I'm one of those people who also though is I'm very picky with my water. I'm very picky with my water. Because, for example, when I was growing up, I really liked the water in the municipality that our house was in, But then our grandma's was in the next municipality over, and I didn't like her tap water, even though most people liked it more, but I liked it less. Because it was well water. But it was like a lot of people were like, wow, this tastes like, this is great. And I was like, bleh, gross. And so literally, when we lived in this particular place, I used to bring like, I would bring water from home to grandma's place. I did not like the water at her house. I liked the water from my house. Yeah. But yeah, I can taste like minute differences in water things, which is apparently uncommon, because some people are just like, yeah, it's water, it tastes like fucking water. No, it tastes different. It's different. And even some apartment buildings, the water tastes different, you know, because like you get the taste of the pipes and stuff. Yeah. And Gunga, thank you for the gifted sub to Ninjana. Thank you, and thank you for the posture check, thank you for the hydrate. Hello, welcome back. You like that as well? Nice. Great. Yeah, people think I'm fucking crazy. Water does taste different. People are crazy. Thank you. Oh my god. Yeah. People are like, it's just water. All water tastes the same unless it's just like, there's like good water and bad water and that's it. No, there's not. There's levels of goodness of water. Thank you very much. Why is boobay so freaking broken? Because the boobays are the fucking best. Excuse you. Because boobays are fucking fantastic. Thank you very much. You can tell the difference. You prefer some waters over others, but you're not picky. You'll still drink most. Y'all are tasting dirty pipes, not water. Well, no, you are also tasting the differences in the water, because different places in the world have different water and different ways that they treat it and different places that they get it. Many places that I have lived gets water from a source that there are companies that literally buy and bottle it. So I essentially just get bottled water. But yes, there are times where when, like I said, when you can taste differences in, like, between people's, like, apartments, and you're like, oh yeah, I'm just tasting your pipes. I'm just tasting your pipes. And before Pico starts to magnetize her water, magna what? Who knew a psychic fairy Pokemon that's bulky and can hit so hard it can be so more broken than Gardevoir? Yeah. Chlorine, yeah. I mean, I have lived places with more hard water as well. Because like further up north, you're gonna get more hard water. Who the fuck is calling me? Oh, I bet it's a delivery. I bet someone's trying to deliver me something. Sorry, I'm broken. Nope, that's not what I want. Sorry, I'm busy. Also, I'm not wearing pants. Why the fuck did I say broken? I mean, not wrong, but not the word that I was looking for. Delivery at 9 p.m. Yeah, you know, some places I'm not answering. Absolutely not. I literally don't care. No. Absolutely not. Am I okay? Who knows? Because someone mentioned broken boobies. Maybe that's why. You know, sometimes words just word, and you never really know what's going on, and that's perfectly a-okay. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk, where I say random shit. Apparently? Question mark. Pure water doesn't have a taste, but we don't drink the H2O pure. The differences in minerals and the difference of places in water. Yes. Exactly. Water tastes different because of where it's from and stuff. Yeah. No pants for bunnies to munch on. Yeah, my like one favorite pair of jeans has like some holes in the left pant leg. Yeah, because they did chew a couple of holes in that. I also recently patched a shirt because they chewed some holes in like the arm/armpit area, and I patched it all fancy and shit, right? I patched it all fancy and shit. I got an embroidery hoop, and I made like wefts, and I like weaved it in so it looks like just a fun little color. Because I didn't just want to like sew it closed. Because when there's missing material, it creates an odd pucker. So I essentially just like weaved new fun little material in a patch in the area. I think it turned out pretty a-okay. It was my first time trying that particular way of doing it. I also once patched a hole in another pair of jeans that the bunnies also chewed. And I like embroidered a little leaf. And I had to patch that hole in the jeans because it was fucking in the crotchal region. And you could see my underwear. So I patched that hole. Put a little leash in, or not leash, leaf. Put a little leaf in. So yeah. Yeah, it's under repair, it's an upgrade. I think it looks really cool. I was kind of tempted to put more patches like that because there's like a little hole in the bottom back of the overshirt too. But it takes a hot second and I'm lazy, so I was like, okay, I'm not gonna do that one. But now I know how to do the thing, so I can patch tons of stuff if I need to, and I think it looks pretty cool. I think it looks pretty nice. Yeah. That's an interesting anime title you saw. Little Miss Vampire Can't Suck Right. Okay. I love that in brackets it's not hentai. Alright. Certainly interesting. Undie Pekoe Boo, good tease. It's not though! Especially when you need to wear your pants to like work and shit, okay? No one needs that. No one needs that. Like, it's okay if you're wearing underwear that is like a similar color to your pants, I guess. You know, like a navy blue underwear or something when you have like dark jeans. Sure, because no one's really gonna be able to tell. But what if you're wearing like bright yellow underwear that day? It's gonna be very obvious. It's gonna be incredibly obvious. And you don't need that. Or, well, maybe you do, but I don't need that. So I patched the hole. Because, you know, I don't want, like, just a random fucking pop of color. And the green that I used was like a desaturated dark green, so it's quite close to the jean color anyway. China like the sun, no. No. No, being obvious is not the point. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Crazy. Hi, Fizz Aunties. Look, sometimes you just have fun-colored underwear. Do you guys not have fun-colored underwear? That's wild. Wild. Do you just have, like, white and, like, gray? Is that it? Do you guys just have, like, boring underwear? Wow. No, not really? What? That's crazy. Red, green, blue. Okay, well, that's nice. You have plaid. All right, well, that's... No, most of my dark colors. All right, well. I have many colors. Yeah, I have many colors. I think it's fun to just have, like, different colors and stuff. Yeah. Ah! Probably the crotch hole in your pants. Oh, no! Well, today is not a fancy color. Today is just black. But it's got lace on the top, so it's cute. But you know, like I've got like neon green with black lace on the top. I mean, all of my underwear is the same exact cut. They're not fancy. They're all just fucking listens. It's all I get exactly the same fucking cut because I know that it fits and I know that I like them. But they're in all different colors, you know? Like I've got like yellow ones, and neon green ones, some orange ones, some blue ones. You know, some like, there are some gray ones, some orange ones. You know, I just think it's fun. I just think it's silly. You can get different colors and different things. And then of course I've got like, you know, the ones that you need. What do you mean color scheme? No one fucking sees them but me. They don't need to match anything. Why the fuck do they need to match anything? What do you mean, what the fuck is the color scheme? It's fucking underwear. It's gonna be covered. It's only me that gets to see them. One day you'll get neon underwear. Yeah, it's just fun. It's just like a little like, ah, ha, ha, ha. You know, Pekoe admitting she got no bitches. Look, no one is surprised at this point, okay? I feel like if I showed up to stream one day and I was like, hey, so a cute girl talked to me or a cute boy talked to me and I'm going for coffee on Thursday. You guys would be like, no, you're fucking lying. Like, no one is surprised that the amount of holes in my underwear in general, not all of them, but some of them, just have holes, you know? Because I wear, underwear is for wearing until it wears out. I have more holes in my, I prefer holes in my underwear as opposed to holes in my socks, okay? Holes how? Well, like, for example, what pair I'm currently wearing has a bunch of holes in the lace, because, like, when I pull it up, my, like, fingers will, like, it'll, like, you know, make holes and stuff as I'm pulling it up, because it's not like I'm gonna be fucking gentle with it, it's just underwear. You know? Yeah, at least it doesn't lace have holes. Yeah, okay, but there's a difference between the lace that, like, the holes that are supposed to exist and the holes that aren't, okay? Gotta clip those claws. I don't have long nails. I have, like, very short nails most of the time, honestly. The longest they ever get is when I'm doing hand cams, because I purposely will grow them out for, like, 2 weeks beforehand and then paint them so they look nice. Yeah. You always think medics or nurses might see if you have an accident? To be fair, they'd probably cut those off, too. Depending. If you've got boxers, for example, they're gonna cut that off if they need to go into your femoral artery, because they go in through the groin. Or if you need to get a catheter or anything, they're gonna just cut your underwear off anyway. Doesn't matter what you're wearing. Also, depending on the accident itself, maybe you've shat yourself or something, right? Because that's what happens when you're in, like, you know, if you end up with, like, physical trauma, a lot of the time, your body just, like, does what your body does. I don't think that they're gonna care. Honestly, I don't think that they're gonna care. Yeah. Hopefully wearing black underwear on the ER visit. Crazy. Better to have holes in the underwear, less cutting needed. Yeah, I guess that works. Because, yeah, you know, yeah. Usually see you stream at the night and I fail if you. See, I stream. I'm in PST, so I'm like West Coast Raccoonadia. But I stream pretty late, I guess, for most people. Cause, well, I am a raccoon after all. I am generally speaking quite nocturnal. So my stream times are 8 p.m. and 1 a.m. is when I start. Yeah. They've seen worse, almost guaranteed. Yes, abso-fucking-lutely. Absolutely. Time to cut off this man's hot pink neon underwear. Honestly, there's no way that they haven't seen worse, because for surezies, like, you know, like, especially if you're in a major city, I'm sure that, like, you know, during Pride or something, they probably get, like, gay men with shit stuck up their asses, you know, like the baby gays who've never done it before and now they're using something that's not supposed to be there, and they're probably wearing some interesting underwear, you know? So, like, I don't think, you know, I don't think you could probably, if you're just a normal person, high chance you're not gonna be the weirdest and or worst thing that they see, right? Are you the only normal person in chat? Possibly. This is not all that weird for here, I'm not gonna lie. We do, in fact, talk about everything and anything. And generally speaking, I do... That's the reason that I, like, consider our streams as, like, you know, adults only. Because... Not because I'm, like, super lewd or anything, although sometimes we do talk about, like, ludidity and hentai. But just because, like, we literally talk about everything. No pants day is an annual thing to show off nice undergarments. Is that actually a thing? Is that a thing? Yeah. You crushed bits of your skull from your face. Ooh, they cut up your boxes. Apparently that's necessary protocol. Yeah, if they... Also, like, oof, that sucks. I hope you're perfectly fine from that. Hopefully. Hopefully that recover was not the worst. But yeah, like, it's not uncommon that they'll need to remove your underwear, you know? Even I mean, this is very, like, common for women as well. Usually you'll need to remove your bra for anything, even, like, x-rays. even if it doesn't have underwire, because, like, that's metal, that's obvious, but, like, the clasps at the back are usually also metal, right? And a lot of women's underwear also might have, like, little bows or, like, little, like, embellishments and stuff, and that kind of stuff will show up on, like, an X-ray or a CT or, like, any sort of scan like that, so they generally, like, they will get you to change into something anyway for things like that, depending, right? Yeah. Band pants, hate fabric on your legs, fucking mood. I only ever stream with pants on if it's really fucking cold. Generally speaking, I do not. Yeah. Children have some of the weirdest medical situations. Yeah, for suresies, for suresies. Thanks for the Big Red, thank you for the gifted membership on YouTube. That feeling when you bust a nut. Welcome, welcome on in. Nice, Big Red, nice. Yeah, into a hospital gown? Yes, exactly, exactly. Your head hurts, Q cuts off his pants and boxers, yeah. But you don't stream topless too often, only if it's really hot, so only in, like, the peak summer. I essentially just stream in underwear. Haven't seen Nut in a minute? Yeah, you like the name? Yeah, you sniped that! You sniped that! Nice! Hi, you got hit, Nut! Someone called, everyone calls, they love your name. We all love your name. Look at that, everyone's saying hello to Bustin' a Nut. Good job, everybody. But yeah, it do be what it do be, you know? I should drink more water. One time he had to explain the components of his name. Why? You didn't know that was his name? What do you mean? You didn't know that was his name. Thank you for the hydrate. Wait, you didn't know that was his name? What else would it be? I'm trying to think of words that aren't that feeling when. Those fucking women, you bust a nut. Their faces when? Yeah, it works too. That face when? That feeling when? I don't know. So it was a play on astronaut. Yeah. So then he's TFW astronaut? Question mark? The frequent whims. The frequent whims astronaut. Play on astronaut. Nut. The nut. The Metanaut? That could theoretically mean the same thing, right? Astronaut. Yeah. Right? You're blasting off into space? Question mark? That's, you know, I'm sure that could be a saying. Astro D. No. Hi BJ. Hello. Pico, please. What? I'm trying. I'm doing my best here, alright? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how I can combine the name with astronaut. Yeah. My people need me type shit. My people need me. I'm astronauting away. Yeah, right? That's how that works. Hi, Mercy. Hi. Yeah. We can make it work. We can make it work. Yeah, astronauting. You have to clean up water? Did you your water? Or did you just dribble it? You alright? Was it like a spit take, or was it just like your mouth slightly open and it dribbled down? I feel like those are the two ways that, like, if you have water in your mouth, it comes out, right? To infinite, but please do not infinite. I feel like that's a thing that occurs only in my hentai, and in that case, it generally ends in mind break and other such things. You know, I feel like if you need to continue being a person, that's probably not a great idea, especially as an astronaut, you know? It went spurt. Geyser just doesn't know. Do not announce to chat when you are infiniting. Yeah. I do know there's people who know nothing about Pokemon. I have a friend who, well, not my friend. I know a girlie, who only recently is playing her first Pokemon game, and she's doing a Nuzlocke. It's Yenna. Yeah. Are we being for real right now? Are we ever being for real? Anytime, anyway, in any moment? I don't think so. We just kind of are, you know, we just do whatever. If someone can infinite, give them a Nobel Peace Prize. Wait, how does that give them a Nobel Peace Prize? That doesn't make any sense. Why do they get a Nobel Peace Prize? Is it because they're at peace? Like, that's, you know? I don't know about that one. One small nut for man, one big bust for mankind. There we go. That's how we tie it into being an astronaut. Perfect. The flow state that few can reach. Oh no. Noble astronaut prize. You literally just like need a new section to all the consistent samples. But would it be though? Because I feel like at one point, you know, at one point, like you'd start and you'd be doing the thing, but eventually, your physical nuts would not be able to keep up with the production, and also you'd need to be put onto an IV for fluids. Like I feel like that would be incredibly dehydrating. And scientifically, would you continue physically doing the thing, or would you just get the sensation for an infinite? That's the real question. Would it actually matter if they can infinite without issue? But if you could infinite without issue, that would be its own complete different scientifical thing. Because in that case, it means that your body's metabolism is incredibly fast. You're new and this made me follow. I'm so sorry. Welcome on in. Because yeah, like if you can do that, your body is producing so much, so quickly, that it is like an infinite amount of like gametes, of sexual DNA created for you to do for your fucking infinite. Okay? And you're not dying of dehydration? In that case, your nuts may or may not be a portal to another dimension that, you know, could save the entire human race and fix all energy problems forever. Why are we talking about real world chance and mechanics? Look! It's just who I am, okay? Yeah, something maximum overnut. Yeah, exactly. Portal to sperm dimension. Yeah, sounds like a plot to a hentai manga I read once. Right, that's the thing. Like, for this to be a thing, you would be a scientific marvel. You would not be. Like, it would not be for the original reason that was brought up, in that, like, it would be, like, a consistent amount of study material. No, this would be completely different. This would be a completely different scientific study. Thank you very much. We'll drown someday. No. No. We must harness the power of infinite to achieve space travel. Wait. Would that be really slow propulsion? Could you just strap the person to the back of the rocket and just have the world's slowest propulsion engine? Do you think that that's that would work slowly? Right? They can. If you nut in space, do you go backwards? Exactly. Yeah, it's kind of like, you know, on ships, how they always have, like, they have those carved images at the front of the ship, like on, like, usually, like, you know, the mermaid or, like, a sailor or things like that. Tied to, like, you know, carved into the front of the boat. It would be, like, the same kind of idea, except you'd be at the back of the rocket. Yeah, the bowhead. Oh, Murnut. No, not the Murnut. Yeah, you start in an explosive manner, and then once you're in space, you, like, have a thing that opens and only allows the bottom of the infinutting man to, like, be out in space. You know? So the top of them can still be, you know, doing whatever it is that they're doing. Taking IVs, getting experimented on by scientists, fucking, I don't know. What are you eating pizza? Can you eat? Wait, can you eat? Well, no. You know what? That's actually not a question I need answered. You know, we're just. That's not a question. Infiniting man is a phrase. It is now. Congratulations. What would you do with all the nut produced while you're good? Well, yeah, that's true. I mean, maybe they just have like a. Huh. There's gotta be some other, like, use for it, right? There's gotta be some other use for it. Wait, let me fucking... Is there, good use for... I feel like this is a bad Google. Then insemination. No. I don't care about your sperm bank. I don't care about the ability for it to reproduce. I want other things. Other than invisible ink. What is sperm good for? Apparently it has an antidepressant effect and an anti-cancer effect. For breast cancer. Is sperm good to rub on the body? No. You can risk developing an STI on your skin. Okay, so let's not do that. That's a Google. You know, one of the things, you know how, like, when you Google something, it gives you, like, drop-down menu of, like, things that are related? Mine were like, oh, okay, like, you know, actually, all of these are... You know, maybe I've made a mistake with this. Because, like, some of them are, like, you know, what I was looking for, like, what do you do with it? Like, is it, like, for, like, my body is, and then some of it's, like, is ejaculating 7 times a day bad? Is it okay to eat it daily? Why? Is it normal for men to eat their own sperm? Can a man come 10 times in a day? All I wanted to know is what the scientific uses for it were, so we could figure out what to do with the man's infinite other than sending us into space. And possibly, you know, becoming a new energy source for the world. Your ads are gonna be wild. Yeah, well... While these are all good questions, they hardly relate to the potential of infinite propulsion. Right? Thank you! Why do you expect... I don't know! I just wanted to know if there were other uses for sperm other than impregnation and fertilization, okay? Oh. We need a new topic, guys. We need a new topic. Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Smart Cookies. Hello, Mom. Welcome on in. Our game was pretty wild, so please feel free to keep the topic. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, you know. Oh, it certainly was a topic. Maybe Mom knows more of the usage of it. No, no. It's fine. We can come up with a new topic. It's fine. Yeah. No, it's good. It's good. Kidney, thank you for the 1 month. Thank you for the 1 month. Now I'm curious. Mom's gonna think less of me, guys. Jello Noel, thank you for the gifted membership. Oh, Albert Cumberbatch, thank you for the posture check. Oh. Maybe you should elaborate so the raiders don't... If I elaborate, it's not gonna help the raiders think that I'm not weird. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's true. I do know Brie. Okay, we were... Pekoe Bot, thank you for the sticker. We were talking about the potential of Infinite. So, like, for example, rocket-propelled infinite space travel, and therefore, if you strapped a infinitely nutting man to the back of your rocket, would you be able to slowly travel through space? And then I was looking up if there were other purposes, because what would you do with it all as you were getting into space? Because you would only eject them out the back halfway once you were in space for propulsion. Scientifically speaking, that's valid, right? So I was looking it up, but Google doesn't have anything to say. But also, scientifically, they wouldn't be. Someone was saying like they'd be interested in the continuity of product. But technically, it would be more interesting to look at the metabolic everything of this person, because not only are they consistently making the thing if they're infinitely nutting, that's a lot. Because, like, generally speaking, your body does not create that many sex cells, right? It's infinite creation. And if you weren't gonna die of dehydration incredibly quickly, that you would be studied. What if your nuts had a portal to another dimension? That would save all of humanity in terms of energy production. If you were in the spaceship, would you be considered sitting on the... Yeah, well, I don't know if it would be the ejection seat or the ejaculation seat, but it is what it is. You need a heat sink? Yeah. But, like, also, is there, like, how is this a thing? Portal nutting. Yeah. Because, and if it happens to one person, could it happen to multiple people? Is it something you want to happen to multiple people? Right? Right? Is that a thing? Because, like, obviously, if it did work for a spacefaring thing, you would probably want to recreate it in other ways. For maybe other things as well. Right? Is it uncommon to infinite? You thought it's normal? Scientists, we found the man. Get him. Scientists, he can infinite and also type on the internet. Get him! Solve all problems in the world! I'm sure there must be a portal to another dimension. We can conserve the energy and use it in other ways. Forced infiniting sounds unethical though, but I feel like people would sign up for it, you know? I feel like if you put that out there, you put out like a call, and you were like, scientists want you to sign up for a new research project. Side effects may include nutting infinitely. I feel like people would sign up. You know, signed up for getting used as a power source? Yeah. Exactly, acceleration would be so slow though. Yeah, but like, it's essentially free acceleration. It's free. Right? It's just another person, and the person just happens to be propelling it, right? Yeah. Right? Hand up. Are you volunteering to become part of the infinite study? Yeah, but I feel like people would for sure riot and say that this was unfair and unethical, not necessarily because of the actual reasons that it could or could not be unethical, but instead because it would be unfair in terms of gender equality. Because women could not join the infinite study because they would not be useful in propulsion mechanics. Yeah. So only men would be able to sign up for this particular research study. Yeah, it's frees the person's energy reserves. No, but that's the thing. If you can create that much nut and you don't run out, because it's an infinite nut, right? That means that there's some sort of weird, like, metabolic thing going on. You're not dehydrating, you're not... Yeah, there's key information. Yeah. We won't have to... Pick up! Yeah, a little different, yeah. Would Infa milk work? No, because that doesn't just, like, spray out by itself. There has to be a mechanic involved, which maybe, okay. Well, maybe you could create a machine in which it would be a much more difficult machine, right? For example, maybe there's a guy who infinites onto a button, and then the button makes a lever go psh, so that it like pulls a titty, and then therefore, like, as the button continuously gets pressed, the machine like pulls the titties and therefore creates the milk. Because you'll need some sort of energy to be able to get the milk out of the titties if there's infinitely milk-producing titties. Because that doesn't just like spray out, you know? That's not really how that works. You know? Your mind needs to be studied by Harvard. No, it doesn't. It really doesn't. Because I feel like it's just... my mind is just... unfettered ADHD. You know? It's that's all it is. That's all it is. You're literally just adding extra steps to an orgy at this point. No, it's for scientific progress. It's for scientific progress. Cats always land on their feet. Buttered toast always lands with the butter side down. If they tape the toast to the back of the cat, would it rotate infinitely? I'm sure someone has tested this. So there's probably an eternally rotating cat somewhere out there. Yes. The milk could be the fuel for the propulsion. It's all a circle! Wait, but that means that it's useless. I guess you could just use it as, like, keeping them alive. Like, maybe if the infiniting man becomes vegetable and can't eat himself anymore, then you would attach them to a propulsion machine that specifically is used to power the breast milk pump, and that just feeds directly back into the nutting man. I guess. Ugh, sneezes. Terrible. Terrible! They fear her mind, so they try to put her in the Grippy Socks Palace. No, not the Grippy Socks Palace! I don't need any more Grippy Socks! If you could somehow pressurize the container holding the milk, then it would work. Yeah, but then you would need... It's so much more... effort, you know? And you need other systems to power the system. So in that case, there's really no point to it. Infinite milk solving world hunger... Right? I mean, I feel like you need some... I feel like you need some other benefit to it, though. Because, like... I mean, I guess it depends on the person. But, like, I haven't really heard anyone be like, oh, yeah, like... I love breasts milking, question mark. Like, I feel like most things I've seen online, there's like, you know, like mothers complaining that like having to pump breast milk hurts their titties. Right? Like, I don't feel like anyone, like, that's not a thing that most people are going to want. Also, like, if you don't do the thing, then they get, like, you know? Apparently they get, like, swollen and shit. Because my mom friend was complaining about that. Cause she, you know, had titties for milk, but, like, no baby yet. Just add Nesquik for variety. No, what? What do you mean? How did we get here? No one fucking knows. Don't worry about it. Most milking fetish stuff's only in manga. I mean, I know some girlies in Velour. But generally speaking, it's not like, that's not a thing that like most people are like, yeah, let's do this thing that could fucking chap my nipples. That's a sentence I didn't think I'd ever say. But like, you know, that's generally speaking not a thing that people are super enjoy. Yeah. Because my friend has already started, like, she's already complained about it. She doesn't even have a kid yet. And she will, that's why she has, you know, the titties are doing the thing that is what titties do when you're gonna have a kid, which is try to feed the kid. But, you know. Yeah. Rip anyone new to Pekoe. Yeah, well, I was gonna change the topic, okay? Mom said it was fine. It's fine. You guys know Bree too anyway. It's fine. She's unhinged in a different way, but still. Yeah, we need a disclaimer sticker. I mean, I have disclaimer stickers for some things, right? Like, you know, like this one. I had this disclaimer sticker for our last karaoke. Sometimes I put up disclaimer stickers. I'm newish and this is fine, yeah. It's always something new, you know? It is what it is. It's always, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, disclaimer for what? This is normal Pekoe Satsu topics. I feel like it's more for people who don't realize what it is that how I am. Who I am is a ghost. What my brain leads to, which is, generally speaking, only chaos, you know? Always a new trauma every Pekoe stream. Should it just be a sticker that says, this stream may cause trauma? This stream may cause trauma? Disclaimer, Pekoe is totally normal and hinged. Definitely. Absolutely 100%. Totally normal. Totally hinged. We need a warning banner going across the top at all times. Oh, like the ASMR. Like, this is live ASMR. Please, beware any loud noises. But it's just like, this is live Pekoe. Please be aware that topics may include, info-nutting, wombats twerking people to death, and animal STDs, question mark. Yeah. I just had a horrible vision of you wearing one of those awful come to the dark side we have cookie shirt. Nothing wrong with those shirts. I saved you a cookie, but I eated it. I had a shirt with that on it. It had a panda that had a plate of chocolate chip cookies and it was eating them. It was a green shirt, had long sleeves. Rar means I love you in dinosaur. Come to the dark side. We have cookies. Yay! Yeah, your brain is just peak. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one in particular. Thank you for the hydrate. Infonut to the dark side. Maybe it's just the dark side of the moon, you know? That sounds like a t-shirt for Rebby. Ah, yeah. There's also just really popular things to say in the early 2000s, you know? You got a bunch of cookies early today. I want a cookie. I want a cookie. I have 2 small bags of Pretz left. I think that's the only snack I've got around right now. I mean, I've got Poppin' Cookin' that I bought a long time ago, planning on using it for hand cam. And then never did. Did these expire? Let me see. Oh, 2026! Great, great, perfect. We can still use this. How long ago did you get that? I bought it for my birthday, and then we didn't ever get to it, and so now it's here. Hooray. But it's fine, we'll use it later, some other time. Yeah, gonna head out, have a good night, Waffle. Get some good sleep, get some good sleep. Going out to eat after this topic feels odd. It's fine, just get something that doesn't remind you of the topic, you know? It's fine, there's tons of food that could be absolutely delicious. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely fantastic. Don't get anything with white sauce. I mean, look, I was not... Look, I said... I didn't say anything on purpose, okay? Yeah. I'm sure it's fine. He can find very delicious food that has nothing to do with what we were talking about. Nothing to do with what we were talking about. Yeah, right? Like, you could get, like, chicken nuggets with, like, sweet and sour sauce. Or a hamburger with like mustard and mayo. And some veggies, I guess, if you want those. Yeah, that sounds safe, right? You could get fries and you could dip them in honey mustard. Yeah, those are all safe options. Or spaghetti bolognese. The mayo is white sauce, though. No one said anything about mayo. Thank you very much. Oh my god, what do you mean, Infi-nuggets? Crazy. Sauce is not... Sauce is a safe option. It is, as long as it is like a clear sauce, right? That's why I said sweet and sour. Or like a sweet Thai chili, right? A clear sauce. Yeah. Did I say mayo? Oh, well, you know, it is what it is. Nice mushroom soup. Oh, no. I mean, I have a banana. That's what I'm gonna be eating. I have a banana. I'll go eat banana. Infi-nuggets should be great. Yummy, delicious. Spaghetti bolognese like the one from Project Zomboid. Exactly! Exactly! Just a can of spaghetti bolognese. Yum, 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 yum. Although, to be fair, I much prefer, like, mini raviolis. I much prefer mini raviolis when it comes to like Chef Boyardee. I don't know. Just I like the shape of little raviolis. I know that it's the same, like it's still just like pasta with the same sauce and the same meat, but it's different. You know, it's different. You know, I think the shape just makes me happy. It fits better in your mouth, right? You can put a ravioli in, and you can eat the raviolis one by one. And then you got a ravioli. It's delicious, right? And whereas if you've got like spaghetti, you gotta like all the noodles, and then they all over the place, and they can be messy. And like now you've got like a whole bunch of little noodles in your mouth, and the texture's different. Yeah. I think that ravioli are far superior. Made some pineapple teriyaki chicken thighs. Ooh, that sounds really good. Homemade carbonara. I can't homemade. Anything. But carbonara is delicious. Yes, absolutely. But I don't think that that's particularly safe for Phantom at the moment. Yeah. But yeah, pasta sounds delicious. Pasta sounds fantastic. I don't have any pasta, though. No, I have salad for today. That's what my dinner today is. It's fucking salad. Fucking salad. I'll be good. I'll eat my fucking salad. Ugh. Got my... Well, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll be good. I'll eat my fucking salad. Why not both? I don't know. Sounds not enough to fill you. It's fine. Fucking salad. Blech. Blech. What, dressing? It's like a spicy ranch. Spicy ranch dressing. And it's got little pickle chips. Little chippy chips. And a little bit of chicken. Some crunchy croutons. Crunchy, more crunchy pickles. Yeah. Spicy pickle salad. Spicy pickle salad. I also have tater tots if I want more. Not chamoy pickles. Gross. Those are disgusting. How do I know? I don't know. I just do. Fucking terrible. But I have tater tots. Tater tots are always fantastic. I'm quite excited for tater tots. Maybe I'll have those too. Salad and tater tots. The dinner of champions. Yeah. That sounds well-rounded, right? Yeah. Salad and tater tots. Yummy. Yummy. I mean, I do have a banana, and I'll probably eat that, like, now-ish, honestly. Yeah. Probably banana. That's pretty good, you know? I think that's pretty okay. Yeah. Sounds like my usual mix? Really? What's your usual mix? Now I need to know. What's your usual mix? I usually just have, like, some sort of potato and some sort of chicken. So potato salad, it's not, the potatoes are not part of the salad. Potatoes have plenty of nutrients. Okay, no, but like an actual potato, yes, because potato skins have plenty of nutrients. Potatoes as processed like fries that are just like, yeah, that's not quite the same thing. Although, thank you for trying. But yeah, tater tots do not, in fact, have plenty of nutrients. If you were to have, like, a full-ass baked potato, yes, tons of nutrients. Yeah, potato peels, very good for you. Very good for you. Yeah. I learned. They are, you can live on just full potatoes for a hot second. Yeah. But I'm not the person who's eating full-ass potatoes. I'm just having tater tots or french fries. So, yeah. Although I really do like baked potatoes. I think baked potatoes are underrated. Underrated. I love baked potatoes. Hi, Utopia. Hi. Yeah, loaded baked potatoes. Oh, so good. You just cut it open, you put all the stuff in the middle, you get to eat all of it. Oh, so fucking delicious. Thank you for the hydrate. Sweet potatoes better? Sweet potatoes are fine. I don't know. I just really like just normal potatoes. That's like, I think, one of my favorite things. With garlic butter and bacon bits. Oh, that sounds good. And green onions. I love green onions. Yeah. Yeah. So good. So good. That's why stuffed potato skins are goated. Yeah, that sounds absolutely fantastic too. Oh my god. I prefer, this may be a hot take, I prefer like potato skins over nachos. As long as the potato skins aren't soggy. If they're soggy potato skins, then gross. But I don't know. I think potato skins are better than nachos. I don't know. Maybe a little bit biased, but I just think they're pretty heckin' great. Scalloped potatoes are awesome. I love scalloped potatoes too. I could only ever get them in a box now because my fucking grandma's dead. But scalloped potatoes are so good. So good. Oh my god. Before I get too hungry, let's get some good... Have a good night, Nate. I'm sorry if I made you hungry before bed. I'm sorry. Get a good rest. Get a good rest. You agree with that? Easy? Nice. Awesome. Wedges normally have skins on. I mean, I guess they're the healthier version of fries. I wouldn't say they're healthy, but like, you know. Potatoes are godly. I agree. Potatoes are the best. Scalloped potatoes and hams, one of your comfort foods. Yes, I love, absolutely adore that. Yeah. scalloped potatoes, man. So good. Boil a mushroom, stick them in a stew. Don't boil a mushroom, stick them in a stew. Boil a mushroom, stick them in my mouth. Potatoes. I love potatoes. They're so good. They're so fucking fantastic. I will eat them all. Yes, exactly, Malkosh. Like that. You haven't had scalloped potatoes in years? Yeah, for me, scalloped potatoes are like a thing that we only got at special events because my grandma would make them and bring them to like Thanksgiving dinner and stuff. Yeah. Could be more German-sided. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. That's crazy. But yeah, I think potatoes are absolutely fantastic. They are very much one of my favorites. I don't think I've had a potato that I have not liked. Now, that's not to say that that all potatoes I've had are like my favorite. I've had potatoes that were mid, but I've not ever had a potato that I don't like. You know? Yeah. Most of your blood is potato European and it shows. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had potato in a like, I've never had one and I've been like, ew, that was gross, you know? Or like, I don't think I ever want that again. You know? I think potatoes are just great. Can you guys hear her chewing the bag? Bunny under the desk. There's a bunny under the desk. A bit, yeah. Soggy fries are a tragedy. Absolutely true. Absolutely true. Yeah. You can use potatoes to make ethanol for a variety of uses, including making rubber products. And you can make alcohols out of potatoes, if that is your thing. Hi there. Hi. Yeah, you can do so much with potatoes. So much with potatoes. You can also make things that make people sick with potatoes, because potato eyes, you know, when they just start growing the sprouts, those are bad. Those are not good for you. Do not eat those. But like in theory, I don't know if this is true, but like in theory, because they're bad for, they're vaguely poisonous. In theory, couldn't you just take like potato eyes and like put them all together and like blend it up and then hide it in something else? You were literally thinking you could also make a very potent poison with them? Yeah, exactly! You could kill people with potatoes! Boil mushroom, stick them in my mouth. Ow. Man, doing that, I just reminded myself. I was watching a TikTok and there was a woman who was like, here's a way to increase, like to make your singing tone better right away. And it was like, all you have to do is open your mouth. What you should do is put 3 fingers between your molars. And that's how wide your mouth should be to create resonance while you sing. I can't fucking do that. Can anyone do that? Can anyone open their mouth enough to get 3 fucking fingers between their back molars? That's wild. I can do 2 and it's squishy, but to be fair, I do have jaw problems. But like, what the fuck? Who can do that? You just did. I can't. Okay, so it is just a me problem. Okay. Alright, I understand. Alright, so it's a good tip for anyone else. It hurt though. Oh, yeah, well. Like I said, I can get 2 fingers in. And I can feel my jaw complaining. Tiny mouth. I just have jaw problems, okay? I just have jaw problems, okay? Dude, I was pushing on one side, like, of where my jaw hurts, and, like, I opened my mouth, and it kept going, and I was like, ah! And it, like, went, like, I could feel, like, and it kind of felt like when people describe how tectonic plates work, and, you know, like, they, like, move, and they stick, and then they move, and then they stick, and then they move, and they stick. I was like, ah! I was, like, so worried I was gonna dislocate it again. No, it was fine. just did weird shit. And then it didn't hurt for a little bit. And now it hurts again. So I was like, ooh, did I like relocate it? Did I magically relocate my jaw? Wow. But no, now it's back to normal. My version of normal means it hurts, but like, you know. Hooray! Around the world, 92 people just shoved their hands in their mouths because a cartoon raccoon told them to. No! I mean, I also shoved my fingers into my mouth to, like, make sure I wasn't being a liar. So, you know, it is what it is, but... But it's true, apparently. She was like, yeah, that's how you create, like, better, like, resonance. Because, like, it is true. Like, you're supposed to, like, open your mouth wide and, like, cup thing, like, your when you're singing, right? Because, like, that is actually a thing. But I've never seen someone be like, yeah, and a great way to measure if you're opening your mouth wide enough or not is to, like, put your fucking fingers. Put your fucking fingers in your mouth. You know, then you know for sure, you've got enough. Just, maybe she just had small fingers. I mean, in theory, most people are going to have bodies that are, like, proportionally you know, all the bits are proportional to one another, right? So in theory, you should have fingers that are proportionally sized to the rest of your body. You have pretty large fingers? Maybe. But in general, yeah, most people should be able to get their fucking fingers in there, I guess. Question mark. I thought, at first I was like, that's crazy. Maybe she just, you know, she just opens her mouth, unhinges her mouth like a snake. But no, apparently y'all are like, oh no, I can do that. Most of you guys could do that. That's crazy. I was thinking like, oh yeah, she just can open her mouth really wide. Nope, apparently not. Oh. Sounds like the old facepalm thing where if someone says your palm is bigger than your face, you're gonna get cancer to someone and you make them smack themselves. Yeah, I vaguely remember people like, yeah, I don't think the one that ours was ever like cancer. But yeah, the thing where you're like, oh, if your hand is bigger than your face, then this thing, you know? I remember that. Specifically because it happened to me multiple times. No, don't say that, but you could tell. How did you know? How did you know? I thought I was sneaky. I thought I was sneaky. It was the hesitation. No. I wanted to see, okay? I wanted to see. Yeah. You thought I was gonna say something along the lines of, and this is how you get multiple people to stick fingers in their mouth. No, that was an actual thing, okay? Alright? It's fine, don't worry about it, it's fine. Oh. It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna go on a really quick break to refill my water bottle and use the washroom and maybe open a banana and feed the bunnies or something, I don't fucking know. And I'll be right back and we'll get started on some Pokemon. I'll be right back. See you soon. You guys should also take this opportunity to, like, you know, get water or snacks or bathroom or things like that. Okay? Yeah. Burb. That was the wrong screen. We're not ending, I promise. When I move things around, for some reason they end in the BRB, changed spaces. We're not. I just clicked the wrong thing. It's BRB, I promise. I'll move things back into the right order. Oh, I'm sorry. Jaladwal, thank you for the super. Boobot, thank you for the incorrect super. We are not rating. Sauger, thank you, Melkoch, thank you, Frostback as well, thank you for the supers. I appreciate it. Vigret, thank you for the tax and for the P-break, but there was no taxes, but I'll appreciate the super anyway. Ah. 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 I had some banana. I had some banana. I fed some banana to the bunnies, and now they're thinking they're getting more, so they're like begging. Nope, no more. No more banana. Oh, but they're so cute. They're trying to get more off of each other's mouths, so they're like licking each other's faces. There is no raid, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, let me open Pokemon. Let me open Pokemon. Pokemon! Pokemon! Wait a second. Wait a second. Where's my game audio? Where is my game audio? There we go. It's cold again. Put my hoodie back on. Ugh. Half the time you spent playing this game was for breeding. That is crazy. That is in fact crazy. I'm on the wrong fucking side. Why have I decided that this is what I was going to do with this particular game? Why would I do this to myself? I don't know, but I did. That's what I did to myself, apparently. Should probably also move you guys up. Oh, new friends! Where are you guys? There. Yay! Dylan, thank you for the gifted membership to Callum. Thank you. All right, let's go. Well, you're supposed to hear the in-game background music. Thank you very much. Just because you don't doesn't mean there's not supposed to be background music. Just that I'm crazy. Don't worry about it. All right. What was I doing? Have I fought you? No. All right. I'm a prodigy. I graduated from the trainer school just recently. You're already one of the best trainers in the region. Are you sure about that? Are you absolutely certain? Your Dun-Dun-Run's fucked. What are my thoughts on the starter and Raichu Megas? I don't know if I've seen them. My Dragonite's good enough for most of the game. Nice. Pachirisu. No, I will not change Pokemon. I will, in fact, murder your Pachirisu. No, not paralyzed. I want to be paralyzed. Pachirisu's the best Pokemon. Pachirisu's fine, but now it's dead. How did you beat my invincible Pokemon? Yeah, go back to school, dork, indeed. You really think that you just got out of school and you're better than every other trainer in the area? That's crazy. That's some crazy talk. I'm gonna need to buy more potion. Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah, more potions in the next area, I think. Wait, is there nothing up here? Then why the fuck did I come here? Oh, dive! Right, dive is a thing. Oh, Ice Sceptile. Ah, it is dive. I was correct. Dive. Ooh, okay. Alright, no up that way. You recommend having evenly leveled Pokemon if you intend to beat the Pokemon League. Is this even enough for you? I'd like to think my Pokemon are pretty evenly leveled. Boobay is not too strong. Boobay is the perfect strength. Thank you very much. More Sceptiles? Really? There's more Sceptiles here too? I don't want them. Alright, we're gonna beat this man up. I've been battling for years, kid. You're way out of your league. You surely think that, Mr. Veteran. Mr. Veteran with your goose. Boobay not level 100, shaking my head. I mean, you could be soon. I could if I wanted to. Nah, I don't need to change Pokemon. Goodbye, Survivor. Bye-bye. The cool drip. He does look cool. He looks like he's like an undercover, either an undercover agent of some sort, or like a noir detective, or like a reporter. Holy land to giving crows! Holy what? I wonder if there's anything cool here. Nope, just a Sceptile. Again. Alright, time to beat a nerd. Hi, Eevee. Train an Ivy breed all my Pokemon to make them as strong as they can be. Okay. Lapras' best Pleosaur. Thank you, Clinton, for the super. I really do like Lapras. I think Lapras is fantastic. Hello. Hello, hello. Phantom, is that you? Why would Phantom have a Grumpy? Super Nerd Hans is about to send out Venomoth. No, I'm not changing Pokemon. Set the moth on fire, Waxy. Good job. Also, you think you only have 2 Pokemon. Why? Wow, look at the hacks. This is clearly not my fault. Tori, is that you? Oh, no, never mind. He didn't blame lag, he blamed hacks. So it's not Tori. It couldn't possibly be Tori. Hey, are you done with a battle? My psychic types and I are ready. Ooh, you're gonna regret that. Psychic Sola would like to battle. Shadow Ball. The guilt of watching someone... Look, you know, it is what it is. They send out a moth against my ghostly chandelier, okay? Oh, she 100% thought she was winning that. Town. What are they doing? Did anyone else see that flash too? I'm worried about that. My Donphan helped guard the plants from pesky Pokemon. Pokemon like Yanmega and Bunnelly are always trying to munch on our hard work. Huh. Why was there a flash when I went up the steps? On one hand, I'm so glad we have people like the Augur to protect us. But on the other, well, he's so good at his job, we don't need a police force. I've been laid off, which really sucks. It's not Goku. It's a villain. Town is known throughout the Tauren region for its fabulous Safari Zone! Holy shit, there's a Safari Zone! I'm so excited now. Yes, please. I love Safari Zones. Okay. I do want to buy... Do I have any Ultra Balls? Yeah, okay, I've got enough of those. Hyper Potions are good enough still. Safari Zone's not good here. Why? Boo. I already have lots of those. Oh, I don't need a normal repel. I can take a max repel. We'll just grab a bunch of those, because, you know, just in case we need it for anything. Great! Hi, Sheriff! Okay, what? Who? My butt. Which of you was trying to dig through my carpet? Hi! There's nothing here for you! Nothing hidden under the carpet! All I could hear was like... little shits trying to dig through my carpet down into like some super secret tunnel or something. Oh, I can hear it again. Well, he's not gonna get far. What's that little guy? I market my milk for Oh yeah, you market your milk for weary travelers, huh? We had a whole conversation about you. We here in Nazca grow food and crops from all over the region. I decided, between all our farmland and the safari zone, our town makes a fair per year, for a mount per year. I need these berries. Probably won't get them, but I need them. Okay, down here. Alright, we've got a tunnel and a... Alright. What the fuck is that? It flashed again. Oh. I wasn't expecting that. I just was like, why the fuck would they put something here? Okay, well. Bubba, Bubba. Time. Hey, listen, do you think you could do me a favor? I lost an item of mine in the desert of the safari zone near one of the rocks. If you could find it, I'd be honored to give you a reward. If the reward is a Bulbasaur, I'll fucking go. I'll do it. What? Why does it keep blinking? Bulbasaur does not look tasty. You take that back right now. Where the fuck am I? Is that a poniard? Where am I? Cool. It's Emo Pony! Oh, wait, he's so cute! Sure, it's night, right? Oh, I thought I got it. Looks less dangerous? Yeah, look at him. For Team Sky, yeah. He's so cute. I think, did they take, like, his helmet reminds me of, like, Hermes. I think that's probably what they were going for. Because I know that it's not technically wings on his hat. Like, it's like the tied ribbon, but that's what I would assume. Looks like a grass type. I feel like it's a flying type or something, right? It was so close, too. Use power-up punch. Doesn't affect Waxy. Sure, let's just fucking throw a normal-ass Pokeball at him. Why not? Wow. Oh no. Don't I have Leech Seed? I do not. Don't you have a capture move? I do not. No. I'm just here to murder things, okay? Look, I pick my moves on how well they're gonna murder stuff. I don't pick moves based on will it help me catch things. Just will it help me murder things. So, you know. He'll get in a bowl eventually, right? Whoa! That was weird. Whee! Ba-da. It was so close, too. Yeah, it's been close the entire fucking time. Timer ball. Yeah, he knows Blaze Kick. Oh, is he like... is he like fighting flying or something? Poniard Zeta was added to the Pokedex. Oh, he is fighting flying. Huh. It flies through the air and strikes at its prey. I don't think I need to give a nickname to this man. Have a good night, Ganga. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Give a nickname. I don't have a nickname right now, but we're in box 1. Do we need? We have fighting already. This guy has a lot of fighting type moves. We don't have a flying type though, technically. So we could trade TP out. Or Peeper, I guess we could also trade out. I mean, I'm sure he could learn fly. That's, you know, the purpose, really. Dive. Wait, is it through here? There we go. Peeper is a perfectly fine name, thank you very much. Northern Predatorin is way less people than places like Helios. It's a shame, really. It's a lot harder to make friends. I think someone as cool as the Augur will ever come to a small town like ours. You don't want the Augur here. I missed Focus Blast when encountered. I've lost 2134 battles! I don't think it's because of your luck, my guy. I don't think your luck is the reason you've lost that many battles. Rumbling noises from the Safari Zone if I found a legendary Pokemon. Wonder if there is one. I'm a Pokemon researcher specializing in moves and types. Specifically, I've been studying the elemental hyper beam techniques. Would you like me to teach one? They're very useful. Not able. No one's able to. Boo. You suck. These farms have been here for as long as I can remember. I hope one day I'll be able to tend them like my mother before me and her mother before her. I know they're starters only, but I was really hoping it wouldn't be, you know? Because my starter's not a grass type. Hi, Pika Boy. Oh yeah, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to change this away from just chatting. There we go. Fixed it. Well, it's not for a console. Pokemon Insurgence is a Pokemon fan game. Oh. I was being stalked.
Are you all right? Don't panic. I'm only here to talk. You've become something of a legend back in the cult of Darkrai. Persephone's placed a huge bounty on your head. Now everyone's trying to find you. I'm not interested in all that. Remember when you escaped the base? When Darkrai was summoned? I was the cultist that stood within the circle. Turns out Darkrai doesn't want ritual sacrifices and evil done in its name. Most legendaries don't. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if Rayquaza rescued East somehow. Persephone and Darkrai's goals are completely different. She doesn't want world domination or control. She just wants revenge. And you need to stop her from getting it. soon she'll find a way to control it. If you let her, another legendary will be enslaved. Not only that, but you and that green-haired girl have your own reason for saving it. It might have the secret to curing Audrey's son. I apologize for taking your time. Believe it or not, you and Darkrai might share a common goal. Have a nice day.
Well, that was a dead person. Love talking to dead people. Heard they were gonna bust on the black market under Helios. That's a shame because I usually, I mean, great, shut it down. Praise the Augur. Everything he does is wonderful. Mood, girl. Torn region is so much more beautiful than my homeland. Though in fairness, Vezrin is in really a good state right now. In a good state, rather. I used to scour routes when I looked for Pokemon, but I don't really do that anymore. I found all I need in the Safari Zone. Good old zombies in your Pokemon game? Absolutely. She was sacrificed to Darkrai, so... You know. Ooh, Super Repels. Thank you for the Super Repels. Dusk Ball. Can I get cherries or berries from these trees, please? No, really? What the fuck is the point in you then? Fucking hate it here, man. Nothing gives me berries. Is this a Safari Zone? Yeah. Yes. Special kind of Pokeball, 30 Safari Balls. You throw rocks at Pokemon to lower their health. That always seems so mean to me, you know? Just out here fucking throwing rocks at Pokemon. For why? Looking for rare Pokemon and items in the Safari Zone is a ton of fun. Is it? What the fuck is a Heatmore doing here? This is just normal-ass grass in a normal-ass area. What? Okay, see, this one makes... No, I didn't want to... I hit A too quickly. Catch it for Delta Gas. Okay. Oh, the Heatmore. Oh. Well. I got the wrong one, it's fine. Hello, Drapion. Go to Telnar Town. Oh, it's so far away. Ooh, okay. They said there by a rock there's an item that I need to get in this part somewhere. Somewhere here. Claydol! Go away. I know I have taxi, I'm just lazy, okay? Dog trio. My brain always wants to say Diglett though, because like Diglett dig, Diglett dig, trio, trio, trio. So many cool ones. I'm looking for an item and a rock. I don't know what rock. I don't know what item. The man told me that he would give me something if I found his item. And since he has a Bulbasaur, I want it. I want it. What's in here? Is it the same Pokemon in here that are out there? Yeah, it is. Boo! Stupid! Why have a special little area then? Boo! Hello, Crocodile. Where's the item? Oh, am I gonna have to like hit each side of each fucking rock? Boo! drill. That Pokemon always is weird to me because it kind of just looks like it's wearing the skin of something else, like it's inside of them. But yeah, I sped it up a little. I just wanted to see what was here, but I didn't want to have to walk so slowly, you know? Oh. I didn't catch anything! I thought... I didn't realize that it was timed, too. I thought it was just based on... Hello... 300 steps. Boo. They didn't say that at the beginning, though. Ooh, leaving me. They did say it was timed. Oh, and I just didn't read it. Okay. Among Us. Yeah, I still have the sniffles. Look carefully around here. You can find Pokemon you can't find anywhere else. Well, except for Friend Safari, but that doesn't matter to people like me. You have to have friends for that. Oh no! Going to challenge Diana and Celine City. If you are, look for Dark type around here. With her team, that'll definitely help you out. Safari Zone used to be completely flooded. Back then, tunnels were dug underground. You couldn't get to... Ah. Where? I want to know where the tunnel is. Where's the tunnel? If I were a tunnel, where would I be? Oh look, it's a Feraligatr. I bet the tunnel is the waterfall. Boo! Boo! What the fuck? Why the fuck are you here? Wait. Okay, it was just a belated thing. Okay. We're back in the desert. Of course we are. Hello, Hippodon. Oh! I found it! Great! Ding dong, your safari game is over. I did not catch a single thing. You suck. Let me go back. 500, we only use a special kind of Pokeball here. We'll call you on the PA when you run out of time or Safari Balls. Okay. I only read the Safari Ball part. I was like, wow, they're gonna let me stay here forever. Wow, they're so nice. Have a good time, Brasmac. I hope your day goes well. I could swear I saw
dino around here once. Can't find it again for the life of me, though. I'm actually looking for dino. I heard you could find them here. Among Us! I don't want fungus in Among Us! Been fishing for rare Pokemon. I sure hope I find some. Sand Slash. Hi, Sceptile. I've run into so many of you. Ah, okay. I love that he's just standing there, just like praying the dino runs up to him instead. I don't want you, Sceptile. Oh look, a dino. I've killed so many of those. The murder of our dino continues for now and forever. Amen. Maybe the Sceptile's following me? Why would it do that? That sounds stupid. Sounds like a good way to get murdered. Oh look, Yanmega. Just kinda hoping there'd be something on this rock for some reason. Oh, Yanmega again. Why? The ability to cure cancer or turn the earth into an isekai, what would you pick? Definitely the cancer. Oh look, Golurk! Hi Golurk. What you doing here? There's the Yanmega again. You wish Sandslash is better? I think the design of Sandslash is absolutely fantastic. But yeah, as a Pokemon, not really the most fabulous. I feel like there's a lot of Pokemon like that where they like look really cool, but they're not exactly, stat-wise, they're not exactly super. Hey, it's a fucking penguin! Hi, Delibird. Oh, stop it! I don't want you! Go away, Mr. Bug! Go away! Heckin' Yanmega, just out here like, yes, me, pick me! I don't wanna pick you! Merry Christmas, yeah, heckin' Santa Penguin. Wow, we went from like not really seeing this guy to like all we see now is the fucking Yanmega. Hey? For a while it was the Sceptile, and now it's the Bug! Now it's Mr. Bug! I wonder if there's any Pokemon I even care about. Oh, well here's this guy. Sure. Oh, and it's gone. Alright, well, you know, I kinda wanna know. I kind of want to know if there's anything in this... Okay. Safari. I want to know if there's anything that I actually care about in this Safari Zone. Because if there's not, then... Surprisingly, only one's a Heatmore, huh? Yeah, to get the Ghastly. Maybe a cool Delta? I don't know about that. Let's see. Yeah, we can try to get a Heatmore again, because I ignored it last time.
We could get a Corsola. I don't know. I don't really care about that. Have a good night, Clinton. Get some good sleep. Ooh, we could get a Feebas. I don't think I have a super rod, though. Let's see. Ooh, there is a chance to get Flygon. I do like Flygon. It's pretty cute, but like not like super necessary, you know? It doesn't seem like there's anything that I like super care about in the Safari Zone though. So I guess let's just grab the Heatmore. Secret tunnel through the mountain. Yeah. Secret tunnel. You should be sleeping too. If you should be sleeping, go to sleep. Don't stay up. What are you doing? Take care of yourself. Get enough sleep. Oh look, a fucking Heatmore. Get balls thrown at you. Going to bed early as well, fighting a cold. Fucking mood. Same. I hope you win your fight. Win your fight. Nice. Okay, so we got that man. Well, now I can leave the Safari Zone. I don't remember where was the guy who wanted to trade Ghastly for the Heatmore? Where was that man? Okay, first we're gonna go to Telnor Town to look for the berry. For that Litwick. I don't fucking know where to get berries, though. Oh! A cherry berry! Why did this tree give me... Why the fuck? Ah! A leper berry. That's an orange berry. These guys just have fucking hidden ass berries everywhere, apparently. Telekinesis. I don't actually want to talk to you. Just chilling. Oh yeah, where do I get the Heatmore? Or where do I trade for the Ghastly? From the Heatmore. Wrong side? There we go. Midnatown, thank you. I didn't read it last time. Have a good day at school meeting. Or good luck at school meeting? Question mark. Oh wait, I need to put one away. Deposit Pokemon. We're gonna deposit you. Draw. Heat more. Ultra Balls. Not that many more Ultra Balls. Sure, I'll get 20. Okay, and then there's no. Is there a fucking taxi here? I don't think there's a taxi in this city. Fuck you, Shady Forest. Seriously? Where am I? If you go to bed, have a good sleep. Have some good rest. You don't need to say sorry for going to bed. You guys need more sleep. Ah. No. Oh. Nice. Okay, we skipped the cave. Yeah. La. La. I don't care, Blitzo. Wait, there's water there. Why? Oh, Midna Town. Wow, look at that. I'll trade you my gas sleeve for a Durant or Heatmore. Yeah. Great. That's exactly where I was going to go. Fabulous. It's a normal gas leak. Terrible. Alright, there's gotta be a taxi in this town, so that'll help us get to the next place we need to go, please. Where is the taxi? Please save me. I Taxi! Yes. As long as you've been there before, you can use my service and I will give you a VIP pass. Yes, I know. Yes. Take me to... Fuck. Which one was the one with the library for Litwick? Sonata. Was it Utira? Wait, where was the Litwick? No, it wasn't here. Shoot. He was around the back of a building. Fuck. This isn't the right place. It's permanently night because I play it at night. They do have a bike. They do. I just walk everywhere. Why? Because I'm me. Okay, which one? Oh! Yay! VIP pass! Was it Miara Town? I don't think so. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna look it up. I cannot. I just can't. Pokemon Insurgence Delta Litwick. Where Sonata Hills. Okay. Sonata Hills. Okay, Sonata City. And then, I think it was up here, right? Yeah. Yeah, because it's linked to my actual time. Exactly. It was around the back of the building. In here. No, it's not the library, but I thought that too at first, which is why I went there, and then I remembered it was around the back. One seems hungry and weak. Will he feed it? Nor I forgot to save. Save. Oh! I didn't have to do anything. I don't know, I'll fucking call it Puppy. Well, this Chandelure is waxy, and we already have TP as well. Yeah, basically traded an Oranberry for a Pokemon. Yeah. I don't know what type of Pokemon. Like, I know what. Like, I know. You know. I mean, I know what type of Pokemon he is, but it's not toilet paper. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, what type is this motherfucker? Oh, Fairy Fire. Oh, we already have Fairy. We have Fairy and Fire, so there's literally no point. Like, it's cool, and I want to know what it looks like after. But, like, he is very cute, but we have so many others on the team already. Okay, you know what? I am just gonna put the deltas I'm not using in a fun little box all by themselves. Over here. So that they can at least have a little place to live that's like fun or whatever. I kind of want to try that poniard, I'm not gonna lie. But who knows? You have a shiny Litwick, not a Delta? Fuck off. Yeah, these are my normal little guys. Let's just put you here. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Okay. If I were to take Poniard, it's flying fighting. But the thing is TP already has... See, we already have fighting with him. He's ice fighting. They don't have any flying, but like, I would really have to get rid of him. Because the fighting would overlap, and there's no one else that, like, I would want to get rid of for a flying type. So I don't know, maybe we don't. Unless Delta Poniard looks really fucking cool when he evolves, in which case you guys will have to tell me. But alright, for now... we continue. Wow, we've only done half of the map at this point. That's crazy. Alright, probably we go through this cave? Oh look, it's a fucking rock! Wow, rock with eyes. Go away. Ow, I thought that said muck forest at first, and I was like, why the fuck is there a muck forest? Why is there... Just having her there makes me worried as well. Ooh, Hunter Crow. Okay, so they're giving us Dark-type Pokemon for the next gym. Which makes me think that it's... makes me worried. Don't have time for the battle. Let's get this over with. Because they said we'd want Dark-type Pokemon for the next gym. Am I gonna take them? No. I'll just put Boobay up and pray. Have a good night, Malgosh. Good night, good night. Oh. Right, yeah, also... I keep forgetting that this motherfucker is also steel. Look, he's got steel in his face. That doesn't make me remember that he's steel typing, okay? Thank you very much. Why is there stuff down here? Is there something cool? Delta Badu! Ooh, Vile Bloom! Oh! Please live. I love Vileplume. There was a hot second where Vileplume was actually one of my favorite Pokemon. I just think it's cute, you know? Yes, Phantom. I do. Because it makes it easier. Oh no, I didn't want to... Waxy, do not fucking do shit, okay? Ow! Muddy water. Okay. Stop it. Get into Pokeball, please. Gloom is cuter. Okay, yeah. No, Gloom was my favorite, but Vileplume was a close, like, very close behind. I like his stupid little face, okay? I just think he's cute. Okay, well, you know what? If this kills you, it kills you, and we don't need a Vileplume. It is what it is. Goodbye, Vileplume. You had the chance. You could have come with us. I came all this way for one hyper potion. Why? Why? The pineapple version was fake. Yes. Okay. So there's water down there. We could go in the water. Maybe there's something cool in the water. No. Is that a rock? Can I not smash the rock? Really? Well, my girlfriend broke up with me and my feet really hurt. I'm having a really bad day. Oh. Why are you out here still if your feet hurt, guy? Go home. Take the day off. Just chill. Oh. Goodbye. This also Zorak. No, no, guess not. Okay. These days are about to get worse. Yeah, now all his Pokemon are dead. Ooh. TM15 Hyper Beam. Nice. What's over here? Forest really makes me nervous. It's hard to see and navigate. You're literally standing underneath a light. You've got a fucking dinosaur. Why are you worried? You're out here in the middle of the night standing under a streetlight with a fucking dinosaur. I'm so worried. It's so hard to see. Sit on the back of your dinosaur. You'll be able to see for miles. A bearded dinosaur, no less. I don't know how that makes it less scary, but... I also love Aurorus. I think Aurorus is just... such a fun design. I mean, I don't think so, Lumpy. Ow! You seem to get around fine. What's your secret? I have boobays with me at all times. I need to rename that Gudra. Delta Whalmer is flying? What? That's wild. And Arceus did banish Giratina to the... Why did I say Giratina? Giratina to the depths of the distortion world, never to return. That's from Mew 25 too. Is she supposed to be like an overly Christian Pokemon tree? Question mark? I'm not a cat. I'm a raccoon. What if it's a reference to Cultivation Tales? I don't know. Maybe. Why did I... Whatever. That's what a cat spy would say. That's crazy. That's wild. Trick or treat. Oh, why? Confused due to fatigue. Oh, yeah, sure. Alright, and now that you're ghost type, I'm gonna hit you with a fucking ball to the face. Oh, never mind, you're gonna hurt yourself, and then I'm gonna hit you with a ball to the face. I'm not a cat! Oh, raccoon. Ooh, money! Oh, I could have just come straight up instead of fucking walking the giant direction that I did. For why? Who knows? Okay, there's a man there. I don't want to talk to you. Okay. I didn't need to be in the water at all. It's stupid. I love that my Goodra looks like it's just like... It kind of just, from this angle, it kind of just looks like a Mewtwo, but with twin tails. It's just a really girly Mewtwo. Goodra found an item, but dropped it. It's a mossy rock. If I could make a little heckin' grass guy. Yeah, that's the way out. So why does it let us go over here? What's over here that it... Is this just a different way we could have gone to get to the top? Oh, there's another way out. Wait, then what's the one up? Okay, wait, I'm gonna heal and then we're going back in there. Okay, alright. What? No, that's not what I wanted. Stop. Stop it. Up. Just a continuation? Echoed voice. It's a big stone. Huh. So this is where I come for a rock. Got it. I don't know why, but there is a big rock there. And now we know that. Don't worry, those little glowing orbs can't hurt you. Hecate Town is actually split into multiple clearings in the forest. Those portals will take you from one part of the town to another. Not entirely sure how it works. Something to do with the move teleport, maybe. It's incredibly cool, though. Huh. Alright. It's pretty small, and we're pretty new. A few years ago to help travelers go from Nazca to Selene. Develop your own culture beyond just an outpost. A lot of research goes on. Oh, that's cool. Primarily the eerie talents of ghost and psychic types. Can you imagine what we can accomplish if we harness that? Could do a lot. Fiery Caverns is one of this town's popular hotspots, but ever since those cultists arrived, no one's been allowed in. Wish someone would head there and clear them out. Okay, so we're gonna be killing some cultists. Ultra Balls. Ooh, nice, thank you. I've got way too many now. Ooh, Timer Balls. I do like Timer Balls. Thank you. Quick Balls. Ooh, I guess those are good too. Possibilities are endless. Try to make my own fortune. I'm getting old. I've committed myself to make a better world for my children. Society grows great when old men plant trees whose shade they know they shall not sit in. It's nice. But the team at the store, I don't have a use for it. You look like a trainer. Why don't you have it instead? Drain Punch. That could be useful, I guess. I work in the Fiery Cave mine in the middle of town. It's hard to work, but we find plenty of valuable minerals ranging from rubies to firestones. Welcome to Hecate Town. It's nice to see another new face around these parts. Not many people come by. It's bad reputation with magic. People don't like it. Timer balls are either the ones that are fast or slow. Yeah, so the longer the battle goes, the better the catch rate. And quick is the one, the faster you use it into the battle, the better the catch rate. I'm not sure what exactly it is. Something about there gives me the major creeps. Paintings always look like they're watching you. They really do, huh? Should always check the Pokemon malls, check new summons of clothes. I don't care. I should talk to that guy. As long as those infernal cultists are here, I can't work. Infernal cultists. As long as the infernal cultists are here, I can't work. Okay. Ooh, lava. There's water in here too. Very fun. Yes. Across with me. Ooh. We're the strongest cult in Tauren. Watch it, or you'll get hurt. See, I could have gone down that ladder, but I fucking didn't. Muddy water time, I guess. Yes, surf. A hole. Outside world's a mess, and the infernal cult just needs to rule it. Alright, how many Pokemon does this man have? 2. I do like their little capey things, though. Those are very fun. Bum, 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 bum. Why is he alive? I don't like that he's alive. Here's some Dragon Pulsing for you. Thank you for passing away. Please stay dead. Infernape. No changing Pokemon. Thank you very much. Oh, I didn't mean to use Dragon Pulse again. Damn it. Well, it killed him anyway. It's fine. Bum, 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 bum. You won't be the end of us. No single person can bring us down. Ah! You'd surely think, especially given that I'm a child, but... Oh, I'm supposed to put... I gotta push this ball down that hole, don't I? Wait, no? Good morning! I thought I would have to push the ball down the hole, but I guess it's not letting me. Oh, do I have to go down there and figure that out first, and then I can push the ball into the hole? Oh, it did it! Oh. Okay, never mind. Figured it out. Just had to make sure you would fall down with it, I guess. Muddy water! Goodbye, Slugman. No, what do you mean your attack missed? No. It's not slug on slug violence, thank you very much. Goodra's a dragon. A dragon. No, man, never make it all the way to Zenith. Oh, well now I know where I'm going, I guess. Because I had no idea what I was doing before you just told me.
Oh, a challenger? Fine. I could use some practice.
Literally, people were just like, wow, there's people in this cave. And I was like, oh, there's people in this cave. And I came into the cave. I didn't fucking know what I was doing. I'm just here. You know, I don't think we're gonna actually get to a gym. It's super effective. Oh, look, the accuracy went down. Wow. Well, I mean, you surely thought it would be a great idea to bring out the ice type, but the ice type's gonna hit you, so it's fine. Hooray! That's a ladder up. What's the ladder doing? Ah, ball puzzle. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be bringing this ball, though. A turtle! Hi, Torkoal. I hope your nostrils are okay. That looks very unfun, I'm not gonna lie. This man is just spewing gases at all times, and it just seems like it would be a really bad time. I feel very bad for him. Uh-oh. Is that what I was supposed to do? Feel like the answer was no. I don't know what I was supposed to do, though. Oh yeah, I forgot to give that man's thing back to him. Damn it. Wait, where's my... Well, we'll just use this for now. Not what I was looking for, but it'll do. Okay. I need to figure out what to do for the rock. Have a good night. Get some good sleep. Can I go down here? Okay, so where the fuck am I trying to get this thing? Can I push it all the way over here? Is that what I'm trying to do? I think I'm trying to get it across here. Okay, so that doesn't in fact work. We cannot do that. Push it into the lava fall? Yeah, that's what I was trying to do last time, but it didn't really work either. Okay, we push it this way. And down or sideways? If we get it to, like, here? I guess. You gotta do it from the top? So you think we gotta just go straight to, like... from here. I don't know how the fuck that's gonna work. If we get it in from here? So push it sideways, push it to this one. Push it sideways again. That could work. Alright. You gotta go this way first, though. Doom, 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 doom. Nope. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, doom, doom. Wee, 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 wee. Wee, 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 Hey, it worked! I tried to do it from the other side. It's stupid that that side works, but the other side doesn't, because it's exactly the same thing. Boo. Hatred. I'm just gonna skip that, man. Don't need to kill him, it's fine. La la la. La 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 la. I heard there was an enemy coming, but you're just a kid. Do you really expect to be able to stand up to us? I've gotten this far, haven't I? I've also already taken down a cult. You guys probably... I feel like there's not really, like, intra-cult communications or something. But, like... I mean, I feel like they've gotta know, you know? I feel like they've gotta know. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Good job, leftovers. Stop it, Chandelure. Oh. Please, I just want to hit this man with some water. It should not be that hard. Thank you. Yeah, you would think the news would travel, but I guess it doesn't. Nice. Okay, Dragon Pulse. Do not confuse Raimi. Thank you. I appreciate you missing. Did you just find a Delta Goo? There's a Delta Goomy? Is it Delta Gumi? What's it typing? Now we shadow ball. We ball! That's what you were keeping shush about? I'll find it eventually, but I want to know. Oh, okay, it looks like we're gonna be doing more balling here, too. Groundwater. Sure, whatever. What do you mean can't escape? That doesn't sound fun. The whole point the whole cuteness of it is that it looks squishy and slimy. Oh, no, I didn't want to surf. I wanted to switch. Ah, stupid men. Can you guys just let me through, please? I don't even know what I'm doing in here, okay? I just thought it was fine. Look, I was told that there were some guys in here impeding people's work, and I thought I would just come and see what was going on. I'm just a kid. Hate that. Why can't I go across? Alright, that's weird. Not fucking sure what the point of that was. Can't escape my ass. Just fucking drown them! Drown them all! Okay, we're gonna go back to using Max Repel. Thank you. Alright, we pushed the rock down there. Do I know why? No. What happens if we come up here? Nothing. But apparently we can't go to that. It's not my birthday! But hello. Okay, there's nothing here that we need. What the fuck are we doing? Okay, my assumption then is that we're pushing this up here. I don't know why, though. Why are we pushing it up here? I'm so confused. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. It's not my birthday. Where's my water? Do I push? Oh! Oh! Okay, I didn't realize. I thought I was trying to push it to the bridge. I was not gonna lie. I thought the bridge was maybe too high up, and I was trying to push the bridge down, but right. Cool. I somehow won without knowing what I was doing.
I heard what happened with Damien down in Audrey's base. Listen, I don't know what's going on with him. I don't know how to cure him. We're gonna find a way to help him, okay? I promise.
Phantom!
Thank you for this high drive. I'm happy you're here. I was worried I'd have to fight the infernal cult by myself. Let's do it together.
How did you know they were here?
As it turns out, everyone was interpreting the prophecy wrong.
What do you mean? Did you find out what it was really trying to say?
Yes, and it had fantastic news. The hero. They'll defeat all the other cults just fine. Then, not only will they not defeat us, they're going to end up joining us.
That's wonderful. And since the only candidates for the hero are the rain team leader, one of those kids, I don't think that they're going to be joining us willingly.
Exactly. Which means our gift is more powerful than we ever believed.
What on earth is wrong with you? You were with us at the library when we heard that prophecy. You were supposed to be on our side. You told us how important that prophecy was. Special information that the cults didn't know. And now, you're just sharing it with Zenith and Infernal? You betrayed us. We don't have our advantage anymore.
Your advantage was gone long before that. Zenith knew about the prophecy the moment you did, foolish girl.
Then you...
You never did ask my name. You really should have. Names are important. They have power. The chance of hearing that prophecy is the only reason I ever worked at that stupid library at all. Having to wear hair dye was awful in itself. When the three of you showed up, that oracle was finally... every tiresome moment there became worthwhile when I finally heard him predict our victory. And now, we don't fear children or any kind of prophecy. One of you will join us. It is foretold.
We'll never help you. You're crazy.
You act like you have a choice. But so be it. If you want to fight, then that's what you'll get. So Pika, Nora, come at us. Show us what you can do.
Cult leader Zenith would like to battle. Surf! Why didn't he die? Ooh! Why? Oops. Ow. What the fuck? Why? Don't use swords, Dance! Bad! Okay. Great. We want revive. Prime first. And then we'll move to Boobay also needs to be revived. Oh, no, not big. No, stop. In theory, you should be able to kill it. Okay, good, 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 good. I was about to send in Volcarona. Alright, we're gonna use this as time to get some of our guys back. Annoying. Annoying. Again? That, oh, this might be bad. I was thinking it would just hit me with fire things and I would be fine, but, it might be very annoying. It may, in fact, end up being very annoying. Bug buzz. Alright, please just... No, don't you Giga Drain me. Don't do that. I want you to die, not to drain me. Thank you. No. 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 Fine. Stupid, 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 stupid. No! What's the point? What's the point? What's the point? No. Me really praying right now that the save actually went through when we were mid-conversation there. It didn't. It didn't save. I hit V. V was quick save. It didn't fucking save. I'm gonna scream. Why? 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 Okay, well, this fucking. I don't want to. Oh, sorry, good for being lazy. I was like, I don't want to walk back over here. I'll just fucking go back to when we were talking because I hit V and V is supposed to be... See, it's the save... It's the save button, but it didn't save! It was supposed to save. Why didn't it save? Why didn't it save? Oh... What else did we even get? There was a man down there. I don't even have the poniard anymore. I don't even want it. Oh. Hi, hi. Hi, 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 hi. Welcome to Welcome to my hell. No, fuck!
I thought I saved and I thought I was gonna do a quick leave and come back, and then it turns out that it didn't actually save properly, so now we're back to where I was at the beginning of the stream. Oh, very sad. So now we're gonna try to speed run to get there, I guess. Question mark or something. But hello, welcome. Hi, raiders. Welcome on in. I hope you had a super fun time over with Yai on her stream. Yeah, we're playing Pokemon and Suffering. That's what we're doing. For those of you who might not know who I am, hello. My name is Pekoe Boo, your one and only super cool ghostly Raccoon, who is trying to do all the things and get all the places and, you know. Hey, at least this time I skipped all of the people that we were supposed to fight. We're just ignoring them all, and we're just gonna go directly into this. Just directly into here. You know what? Maybe I need a different water Pokemon. I think I need a different water Pokemon. Deposit. Because our current water Pokemon is also Steel. So he's just having a real bad time. So we can grab Sporty. We also, though, in that case, I need to do this. Jolly Noel, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Welcome on in. I need Surf. Can I have there's Brine? Oh, I don't have. Oh, it's right there. Why? Why am I like this? Yes. Delete an old one to make room. Let's do this. Okay, we're gonna take a moment here to level this fucker up before we go back into that hellhole. That hellhole of stupid fire shit. So, I think just getting to, like, we don't have to get all the way up to 70, where all of my other Pokemon are, but, like, we can get higher, you know? We can go to, we'll go to, like, 65, maybe. Thrash. Normal. Ooh! And then it becomes confused. I don't want to become confused. Don't trade now. Okay, now we trade, so we still get some XP. Oh, why did I trade to Waxy? I wanted to go to Boobay. Whatever, doesn't matter. Dun, 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 dun. Stop missing! Stop missing! Stop missing! I need you to kill it. I need you to kill it. I need you to kill it. Just murder it. No. Stop. Just... I swear to God, Inferno doesn't have that bad a hit rate. I should not have had to miss 3 times to hit once. That's actually crazy. Oh! No. Do not trade, do not trade, do not trade, do not trade. Alright, we gotta murder these guys. Come on. Murder faster. I need you to murder so that I can then murder more people. Specifically people. Because we need to go kill some cultists. But the problem is that the way we were killing cultists before, they were in fact killing us. And I don't want to die to cultists. I want to murder cultists. It's two very different things. And the problem is that our main water guy doesn't do well against fire, which is kind of the fucking point of him. So honestly, I think he might just be off the team in general. Not gonna lie. Cause it turns out he's kinda useless. At least for the purposes that I want him in. No, he's so cool, but he dies to everything. He dies to everything. What's the point? Literally, you had one job. Exactly, right? He's on the team for one thing, and then as soon as I try to put him in, he's like, ugh, dead. So now we have Sporty back. Not my favorite water type, but not a bad one. We could go for someone else. Keep him until you get Sand Gumi? Yeah, that's essentially it. I don't know where to go. Do we get Sand Gumi soon, though? Is that a thing we get soon? Alright, one more. I should probably buy some more repels, too. Okay, we've got to 65. Wait, what were the other fire Pokemon? Do I want to go just a little bit more, or is this good enough? I surely hope this is good enough, but I also don't want to fuck it all up, right? I hate it when they're left with such a tiny little amount of health. It just takes more time. Alright, we'll do it one more time, just in case. Because I don't want to have to walk back in there again. Just pass away, please. Alright. So this should, in theory, maybe get us to 68. Which is still not the 70 that everyone else is at, but it's not bad. Yeah, I was like, well, maybe I'll just kill it myself. Well, that was the slowest way to kill that guy ever. Alright, 68. That's good enough. Heal my Pokemon. Great. Max Repel. Alright, save. Okay, it was this one. And here. Let's go to the slightly faster one. Okay, so we have to push these balls around again. Oh, we're gonna have to fight these men again, aren't we? Can I get around you? No. Damn it. I was really hoping we would be able to get around that.
The other problem is I feel like I'm gonna run out of PP before we get there. Do I have... I've got a couple of ether. Okay. At least the puzzle is... Yeah, at least we know what they want from us now, but still, annoying. Do not close combat me, thank you very much. I don't need you. I need you to die, in fact. Okay. Hyper potion, unsporty. No, stop it, get out. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot to put the... Whatever. Ba, 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 ba. Go away. If you come near me, I will kill you. Whee! Oh, it's up there. Need to get rid of the Volcarona fast, too. That would be great when we get up there. So that we don't actually have to deal with the bullshittery. Ooh, a Magmar. Haven't seen you in a hot second. Okay, please let me leave. Okay, 1 is that. 2 is... It's the wrong bag. Max Repel. Let me turn the speediness off. Turn this, go this way. Whee! Ah! For turning around. I don't want to fight you. Yes. Look, these people in particular. I don't like you. Oh, why are you standing there? Come on, do you really want to fight me? I'm just a kid. I'm just a little guy. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. No, 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 no. Sporty! Whatever. Whatever. Okay. We're gonna murder all the cultists and get to where we need to go. Murder all the cultists and say it's what we need to show. Okay. Yes, another repel. Alright, we need to make it slower so I can see things properly. I am not good at trying to get things to do what the things need to do. La, 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 la. I already know why you Eevee and nature breed, okay? I've done that in other games. I just don't want to. It's good enough. It's good enough. Oh!
This is literally exactly why I slowed down to normal speed too, and I still fucked it up. Oh, come on. Please, please, your story more is full of stupid. Alright, you can do this. You can do this, Pico. Do this without fucking it all up. Please. Shouldn't be that difficult. It's because sometimes it decides to roll 2, and sometimes it only rolls 1. Ah, I didn't go up high enough. I'm gonna fucking shoot myself in the face. Okay. Ah! Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Why am I like this? It's not for the content. I wish it was for the content. It's just because I'm like this. Oh! Why would they do this? 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 Why? Why? Why would you put a thing where it can get stuck so that idiots like me get stuck? That feels rude. It feels so rude. You know what? Save. See, sometimes it goes 2 blocks. Sometimes it only goes 1. Try. Yeah, look at us go. We knew exactly what we were doing. 100%. All right. So the first thing that I'm gonna do is make sure that everyone's alive, and then gonna ether Sporty. Alright, let me do this so that we can... It's speedy. Alright, we already went through all this. See, I saved when we were in... Can we not... Yeah, okay, you can't save while you're in a conversation. I didn't know that. I just assumed I could save at any time. But apparently that was vastly incorrect. That was a horribly incorrect assumption, and I regret my life decisions, not knowing and realizing that that's not a thing. Alright. Please kill it. Please, no. Don't Giga Drain.
Poopy turn. Fuck you in particular, Volcarona. Fuck you. That's right. That's right. Excadrill? Guess what? Fucking Moonblast. Lobotomy Moonblast, even. Lobotomy Moonblast. Ow. We got a double lobotomy. I died too. Nice. We're gonna heal. Heal Sporty. Yeah, the ice type was not gonna blast in a fire battle. Water Pledge! No, no charging Pokemon! Oh. Mega. Wait, he's got fucking wheels now. What? Wait, the water was vaporized? Fuck you! That's very rude. Dragon Pulse. Don't stop fucking toxicking my babies. Motherfucker.
I hope it's you who'll be joining us. We've spent enough time stalling. I'm going to show you exactly what we're capable of.
Have a good night, Nate.
Shh, rise. Show yourself to your loyal servants.
I vocare immortalitera.
Look, if you're saying show yourself to your servants, but you literally have it trapped, that's not really all that servitude-y, you know? The connection has been established. Excellent. Time to go.
What? How did Groudon just join you so easily? Where was the ritual? Where was the sacrifice?
Oh, the innocence of youth. You didn't come down here expecting us to catch Groudon, did you? You clearly haven't done your research on the infernal cult. We were the first. It's only natural we caught the legendary we worshipped long ago. We're merely waking Groudon from its rest. After all, it's nearly time to begin. We're in the mountains if you're still aching for a fight. I'll be waiting.
Ah! I didn't know they already caught Groudon. That's bad, Pico. Really bad. You saw how quickly the Abyssal Cult moved into action after they caught Lugia. I don't know what Infernal is planning, but I don't like it. I'm going to head back to the library. Something Zenith said made me think about perfection. It's a long shot, but I have an idea. I need to research this more. Pico, you should probably head to Celine City. There's a gym there after all. I'll see you around. Escape rope. Heal my Pokemon! Great. Couldn't be Boobay at the front, thank you very much. Maybe to stop being so fast. Save! Hey, yo kid, are you a trainer? You think you could help me with something? Listen, I'm not sure if you're aware, but the forest just up here is a big mess. There's murk, fog, dangerous critters everywhere. Wouldn't be such a huge problem on its own, but recently I've started noticing a lot of spiders. I don't get along so well with those, and I need to travel through that forest every day to get to my job. Think you could clear them out? Fantastic. Why don't you meet me in the forest? I'll wait for you and show you where they are. Yeah, I'm totally down to murder some fucking spiders. Bad taboo magic has around here. Oh, okay, there's the... Why is there just a little spot here? Without having a single Pokemon faint. Oh. London. I guess that's one of the Elite Four members. That doesn't sound good for me, but you know what it is? What it is. Ba 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 ba. Oh. Come on. Mr. Man, I was just trying to leave, alright? Stop smashing your head into my boobies. It's wild. It's very unappreciated. Ba 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 ba. Rhyperior. Death to Rhyperior. I think I could beat anything with the boobies with you. Level ball. I don't fucking know what that means, but okay, sure. No, stop. Oh, Tangrowth. Oh, fucking Tangrowth. That's interesting. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Seed Flare! Whee! Hyper Potion. I didn't really need that, but sure. Oh, that's not what I wanted. On the map. Boom, 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 boom. Dragon Ruins, Oranos Town, Ampharite City, Gaia Town, Mount Rose Base, Rose Crater, Nara Town, Midna Town. We've already been there. Naxa Town, Victory Road, Pokemon. I don't know where the marsh is. Mist Island. Desert. I can't see the marsh. I don't know where it is. I don't want to fight. Ooh, Cactus Man. Hello, Cactus Man. What's over here? Looks like nothing. I don't know if I want to go over there. But what if I do? What if there's something cool? There was nothing cool, but there was a dusk ball. I'll take it. Alright. Back in the water with us. No, stop it. Stop it, stupid fucking seagulls. They're trying to steal things from me, I bet you, I swear.
Miss Persephone, are you sure this is a good idea? You didn't bring all your Pokemon with you. What happens if you need to battle someone?
I'll be fine.
Am I not allowed to visit my sister? Well, yes, but I mean, then I don't see the problem. Anyway, If we can't figure out why Darkrai keeps running off to her...
Oh wait, this is the younger sister. We won't make much progress catching it. Shouldn't you be looking for that kid? If you don't, the Ogre's gonna come after us.
We can look for them later. Right now, I have a traitor of a sister.
Oh, right now I have a traitor of a sister to confront.
What could possibly be over here? Nothing. Wait. That tree has a suspicious shadow. Nothing.
Is that an escape rope? Wow, we've replenished all of our escape rope-ness, question mark. No! Fucking seagulls.
Why are they even here? We're not even fucking close to the ocean. Why does it...
Welcome to Selene City, the city that nobody likes. Just kidding. Jokes aside though, a lot of people think the city's atmosphere is creepy and odd. Jokes aside, it has a pretty bad reputation because it's so creepy here. I work in the gym in the northern part of the town, but we're busy right now. Diana's talking to her sister or something, I'm not really sure. Our gym leader specializes in psychic and ghost types. Pretty spooky, right? She's definitely not a pushover.
My wife and I just moved here to the Selene City for a change, but man, I think the city's haunted. I've heard rumors of a terrifying ghost haunting the streets at night. At the head of a fox or so, I've heard.
Yeah, my town. Ba 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 ba. Some weird woman with white hair came into town today. She looked angry and made a beeline. I'm sure Diana can take care of herself, but it still makes me nervous. You never know what might happen. Yeah, it was her sister. It's the best parts of living in a forest and living in a city. It's beautiful, magical, and there's still so many people to get to know. Yeah, generally in a town I talk to just about everyone, but I don't know if I want to bother right now. There's a maid. Well, I guess we just go up and see if we can't deal with...
Hey you, this gym is off limits.
No.
Darkrai cultist would like to battle.
Ah! Stop intimidating my babies! No, I won't switch Pokemon. Please just pass away. Again, no! The most cult-like grunt so far in looks, yeah. These guys actually look like cultists.
Fine, just go.
Full heal. Diana?
Persephone, what are you doing here? I thought you swore off talking to me forever.
I wasn't here to see you. I wanted to see it with my own eyes.
Huh?
You know, Darkrai, we've talked about this before.
Oh, right. Listen, Persephone, I know you seem to think I'm best friends with the legendary Pokemon, but I'm really not. I've never even seen the thing. You need to get out of this cult business while you still can.
I
get that you want revenge. So do I, but this isn't going to work. You're gonna get yourself hurt, or worse. You might even get captured again.
Wow, Diana, the way you phrased that, it almost seemed like you cared.
Drop it, Persephone. That was years ago, and
You abandoned me, Dia! That's not just water under the bridge. If you're not willing to help, I'm leaving. I'm a busy woman. People to meet, places to be, child threats to the augur to capture.
Huh? Child threats?
Oh yeah, I suppose you haven't heard. I'm looking for a young girl who escaped from our custody a while ago. The augur's scared of her, and for a good reason. If I don't find her, he's going to come after the cult of Darkrai.
A kid, huh? Sort of like the one behind you?
You, what are you doing here? Just my luck. Of course you'd appear when I don't have my full team on me. But no matter, I'll still take you out right here. You're going back into custody, and this time I'll finish what I started.
I mean, you'd sure fucking like to think, wouldn't you? Wait, was that actually her hair, not like a hat on top of her hair? Alright, well. Oh! The Gingrite, you say? Okay, alright. Used what? Oh! Oh, it's a hat? Okay. Is the whole team just gonna be fucking Gengars? Lobotomy kiss! Lobotomy kiss! Lobotomy kiss! Oh, that didn't work very well. Okay, well. No! Fine, we'll switch to someone else. Sporty. Oh no, that actually hurt a decent amount. Ugh! Jesus Christ! That almost fucked me in the ass. Yeah, I'll change Pokemon. Greninja. Why does she have a Greninja? For it's been a dream, right? Ooh, Ice Beam! No! My peeper! My peeper! Alright, let's fix Boobay up. He froze my peeper solid! Boobay, go! It's your time to murder. Moonblast! Hee 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 hee. Wahahaha! Boobay's hubris boosted its special attack. No, I will not change. Exerting pressure. Moonblast! Ha 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 ha! Yeah, well, maybe he just likes tasting himself, Reimu. You're gonna send a dragon? No. Yeah, you're fucked. I also love that she was like, I don't have my full team on me. Still has 6 fucking Pokemon.
Yay! I defeated the cult leader! Just my luck. Only I would find the very person I was looking for when I'm woefully unprepared. You better watch your back, Pekoe. I will find you again, and nobody escapes me twice. And Diana, Darkrai is mine. Don't even try. Pekoe is it. I'm sorry you had to go through with that. I'm Diana, the gym leader here in Salem City. Persephone's my sister. Well, I'm not gonna defend her. That would be dishonest. But I do want to say that there's a reason why she's doing what she does. It doesn't justify it, but please don't rush to judge her. You're a challenger, I guess. If you want to take me on, I'll be in the gym. I'll meet you in the far back. Alright, well, let's go fucking heal our Pokemon. Pop, 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 pop. Alright. That's not the button I wanted. Alright, so it's gonna be ghosts and no, not surf. No, not that either. Ghost type Pokemon and psychic type Pokemon. So let's just do that for now. It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. So I guess we actually do get to do some gym battles this episode. Ooh, forest! Oh, that's the way out. Why is there just a person as soon as you come out? That's awkward. Ooh, oh. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Anywho, I will be right back. I need to go refill my water and take a bathroom break and fluff the fluffles just a little bit. Please do the same. Make sure you get up and stretch and do all that fun stuff. I will be right back, and then we will beat this gym. We'll beat the gym. We'll beat the gym. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay.
Jolly Noel, next give him his Thank you for the soup. Bye. Appreciate it. Thank you. Ah. Alright, it's time to gym battle. Gym battle. We're gonna do some murder. Also, when I stood up to get water and to pee, I was like, I'm hungry. I have hunger. That's what I'm gonna do after this. I'm gonna have my food. Yum. Potato. The salad part is like whatever, you know? I'm not excited about that. I am excited about the potato though. I mean, I've got some prats, but those are more for the deliciousness, not so much the like filling part, you know? What the fuck? Behem. Die, Behem. Pico defeated. Psychic Harriet. Hey, well, at least she said well done. That's nice. Usually they're really mean. I don't care actually about beating that man.
I kind of feel bad for you. That's how bad you're gonna get beat.
You surely think so, huh? Oh wait, you were a man. Oh well. Actual alien? Behem. Ow! What the fuck? Shadow Ball, fuck you. Eat my pret stick.
I can't believe it.
Believe it, Dio. A chance was taken, a chance was missed. To not fight trainers and to persist. But a chance you have and had again to walk straight into her domain. What the fuck does that mean?
Dana's just through this door. Do you think you can take her on?
Well, one of my Pokemon's dead now, so I should probably go back out and heal before I actually try to kill her, but... Oh look, a tree versus a pumpkin. I wonder who's gonna win! Oh no, don't hammer me with your wood. Oh. Fucking how terrible. Miss Magis. Ooh, I love Miss Magis. Ah. Shadow Ball! Pah! Nice. Okay, we got it, and they're dead. Everything's perfectly A-okay now. Oh. Can I tell you a secret? I can't actually see the future. I'm only a really big fan of psychic types. Okay, that's actually really cute, though. Because everyone just assumes that psychic type trainers are psychic to, like, deal with psychic type Pokemon. Shadow Ball! Goodbye, Peeper. Let's send Waxy up. Stop sucker punching me! It's very rude. Bum, 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 bum.
Drift Blim. Shadow Ball. Pah!
It's super effective.
Yes, it is.
I have a feeling every psychic is the same way, too.
Nice. How does it feel to know you could have skipped every trainer here? How? How? What? Probably if I like talked to the guy at the fucking front, I feel like it would have told me, but I didn't care enough to do that, so you know, it is what it is. Miss Magic. Miss Magius. Mega Mega. Mega Mega. Mega 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 Mega. Dead.
But you failed to do so.
It probably has to do with these things. Right? You can skip to like to the same color thing probably. Well, we can talk to the man at the front. He'll Oh no! I forgot that we didn't fight this man on the way in. Damn it. Stop frisking me! Ah! It's rude! Moonblast! Paw! Ooh, a Jellicent! Nice! I don't know why I just used Moonblast on her. Great. Okay, let's go heal our adorable heckin' Pokemon. And then go beat this gym leader. Thank you for waiting. We've restored your Pokemon to full health. We hope to see you again soon. I don't want to see you again soon. I feel like, oh, I hope we see you again soon. I feel like that's very rude, you know? They're like, oh, you almost killed all your Pokemon. I hope you get back soon. What the fuck? Walls are sightless. Not all as it seems. Leave no certain. Oh, walls are sightless. Can I walk through walls? No. What the? I'm so confused. Psychic and Ghost. Darks are your friends for sure. Ghost types too. Another thing, there's a lot of trainers here, but they don't give as much experience as you might want. It's because you're supposed to avoid them. How? Ah. I see. Welcome, Challenger. I'm Diana, leader of Celine City Gym. The gym I run is themed around dreams, and as such, I specialize in both psychic and ghost types. I hope you found my gym puzzle clever. If you understood the poem, I'm sure you had no trouble getting through my gym at all. When it said to rock right ahead, well, I couldn't have been any more literal. But anyway, enough of that, right? Let's get to this show on the road. Get ready to lose. No. Bring it. She looks like her outfit looks more suited to a dark type gym. But it is what it is. Trick. Oh look, I get my fucking item back. No, stop burning me. Stop it. Why do you keep switching items? This doesn't make any sense. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. What? Why could I only use crunch? Doesn't really matter. Dead now, but like... Let's send Peeper in. Why not? Choice specs. Shadow Ball! Pah! Take my balls, Gardevoir! You're gonna take them and you're gonna like them! That's right. Goodbye. Goodbye, Gardevoir. Change into Gengar? Nah, I'll leave Peeper out. What do you mean? I was using Shadow Ball. Ugh, Gengar also used Shadow Ball. Bitch. Gengar with his fucking life orb and shit. La 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 la. Why does he get to go first? No, Wagsy! Why was he so much faster? That feels illegal. Alright, Dragon Pulse. Don't you fucking sludge wave me, you little bitch. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You tried to sludge wave the Sludge Master. Special attack rose. I don't like that. Ooh, that didn't do anything. What's water type gonna do? I feel like not much. Feel like that might be a problem. Have a nice night, Utopia. Get some good rest. Huh. That's not going well for me. I'm just here and hoping that it's fine. Here we are again. Here we are again. Alright, Boobay, it's your turn. Moonblast. Wow. Why does it do no damage? If you lobotomize yourself, can you do more damage? Please? No, 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 no. You're not supposed to do more damage to yourself, you little Moonblast the Chrysalia. Oh. Stupid. Can I be unfrozen yet? Bye-bye. Funny how Moonblast was never her move despite being a moon-shaped Pokemon? Yeah, I suppose so. Ah! Stop ice beaming me! Oh my god. It's got so much health back! No. Oh, no! I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate this stupid moon lady! Stupid fucking moon lady. Hi, Shadow. Put her on fire. Oh, ooh, ooh, ah. Why does she do so much damage? Oh, she's got fucking 2.5. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Alright, back to Boobay. Well, she'll run out of moves eventually, right? Boobay is frozen solid! Do I get to unfreeze at some point? Is that a thing that happens, or do you have to ice? Oh, I defrosted. Nice. Yay! Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Have a good night, Waverly. I'm just afraid that TP will die right away, too. That's why I kind of was like, well, you know, I feel like Boobay can just tank forever at the moment. Well, like, at least with this guy. She'll run out of moves eventually. Bonk. Bonk. The AI doesn't run out. Are you sure? That sounds like cheating. never did growing up? Really? Maybe I just imagined that happening at some point then. Cause I feel like I've made them do the struggle thing. You know, you run out of all PP and then you just struggle. I don't know. Maybe I'm just imagining it. Maybe it only happened in my fanfiction. We can run out of PP. I know we can run out of PP. Wasn't overly worried about that this time around, just cause yeah, I think they do. Maybe they, like, did in later, like, so not in the earlier games, but they did in the later games, sort of idea. Alright, so we're gonna use one more hyper potion on Boobay. Special defenses back up like crazy, but it's fine. We should be able to kill her. Now, right? Please? Thank you. Alright, she eventually fucking died. It's fine. We got there. Send in Chandelure. No, I won't change Pokemon. It's not very effective.
I don't care.
Oh no, it used substitute. Crazy. No, not the Shadow Ball. Oh. Oh no. Ah, it hurts so bad because I'm a psychic type. Owie. Oh no. Ah. Nice. Going for Gothitelle. Ooh, Mega! There's her Mega. Ooh, okay. They gave her like a heckin' little mermaid dress and a fucking pointy ass. Yeah, that was... It had dark typing, didn't it? Well, I'll take it.
Had to happen eventually. Congratulations, here's your prize.
Obtained the Dreamland badge.
This'll let higher level Pokemon obey you. You can also attract rarer wild Pokemon in certain areas, such as the Friend Safari. And take this too, as a gift from me.
Ooh, Psychic.
Most well-known psychic type move. It's very strong and very reliable. My boyfriend, Kael'Rith, runs the gym there. Oh, fuck you. Specializes around rain. Ooh, I've got a Goomy.
Psychic.
No one else is able to. Oh, I mean, people are in Waxy, but they don't need that. No, it's fine. We won. We won. There's nothing she can. Oh, what the fuck? We just watched a perfection cultist walk sideways. Huh. Interesting. Interesting.
waxy at the front. I do want to eat pretty soon, yes. I want to see what the next area is gonna be like, though. There usually aren't any trainers on this route, so I wouldn't worry too much about that. It's close to the ruin, and people are worried it might get damaged. Sturdy looking rock. Oh yeah, we were supposed to fight in the dragon, or meet in the dragon ruin, right? I wonder what that was all about. I wonder what's up. Can I go this way? Nothing is up here, okay. Max repel. Huh. Wait, is the only thing here the ruin? Do you have to go through the ruin to get to the next area? Or, yeah, you must. Alright, cool. Ruins are neat.
Dragon Ruins.
Dragon Ruins closed. Fuck you! You can't tell me what to do. What's over here? Nothing. Wait, what's that? Magnet? Magnet! I don't have any electrical type Pokemon, but you know, it's a thought that counts. Why the fuck is there a Feraligatr here? They just decide that man looks like he belongs in a dragon ruin? Cause what? Oh, I forgot to buy more potions. Oopsies. Ooh, Focus Blast. Okay, we'll take that. Thank you very much. Okay. Is there only Feraligatrs here? This doesn't make any sense at all. What the hell? Why? Oh wait, there's something there. Feraligatr. Oh, okay. Alright, see, this makes sense for a ruin. Having a Golurk here makes sense. Unlike the fucking Feraligatr. I want that. Was there anything to the side that I missed? Doesn't look like it. Okay.
Pekoe, I'm so glad you decided to show up. This is the moment of my triumph. Every time I failed, you were there to witness it. After we tried to create the perfect Delta Pokemon, after we experimented with Mega Evolution, and the incident with the Pokerus and Malde. And now that our experiment with the armor failed too, you might think we're running out of ideas. Tell me, Pekoe, Nora, do you know the myth of the Enovan dragon? Legend speaks of a gargantuan dragon that once reigned over all of Unova. Its power was supervised by two brothers, the princes of the region. However, these brothers constantly fought over their beliefs. One seeked the truth, one strove for ideals, and finding no middle ground, they split the great dragon into three. Reshiram, truth, Zekrom, ideals emerged, and Kyurem was left as the dragon's empty husk. This ruin is very, very ancient. While the dragon did rule over Unova, the war between the brothers was in Tauren. In fact, the great splitting was at this very spot.
A shrine was built here in the hopes that one day the dragons might be formed once again. Today is that day. While Ryukra has been busy experimenting, the most important job in the perfection cult was left to me. It was difficult. I needed 3 different legendary Pokemon, but I succeeded. And now, the original dragon was said to be a sign of leadership, of wholeness. It represented opposing beliefs finding neutral ground and working together. The idea of harmony and of perfection. Once we summon this creature, we'll be unstoppable. The only thing left is to begin. Reshiram, Zekrom, Kyurem, it's time to return to your original. Join together and become whole once more. Ignis, e fulgura, fiunt unum. La 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 la. And now the great dragon of Unova, the divine, perfect god, emerge!
The great name here! Wait, they didn't fucking name it?
What did you say?
Maybe you didn't hear me, Dragon. I said emerge! The great name here!
Are you reading that off a scroll?
Yeah, why?
I'm pretty sure you're reading that wrong. I think you're supposed to see the dragon's name at that part, not just name here. It's probably a placeholder.
Oh. Huh. That's what the parentheses are for. But hold on, that's impossible! No one knows the name of the original dragon! The only names that survived were Reshiram, Zekrom, and Kyurem. How are we supposed to bring it back then? Fine. I was hoping to resurrect the original dragon today, but it seems like that's not happening. I'll find the name. I'll search every scroll, text, or book until I learn it, but for now, I split you into Kyurem, White, and Zekrom. Come forth and serve me!
Oh! What?
I'll deal with the 2 of you here now.
What the fuck? I don't have a leave-in-e. Oh, that's hers. Never mind. Oopsies. Flame burst, I guess. Webs were spread. Why? Yeah, we're gonna fucking switch to Bube, because of course we are. La 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 la. Thank you for the hydrate. The ally leaf and I fainted. That's what happens when you have a bug. Put it out against a fucking dragon. Moonblast. Pa. Flygonite. Become Flygonite. Ooh, yeah. I forgot that thing looked. It looks very like mecha-esque. I know that it's because, you know, obviously there's like bug partitioning. And that's why it looks like that. But I always kind of, yeah, it looks vaguely. Stop it! Ba 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 da da. Ba da da da. Stop it! Fucking Metagross. missed. Alright, we're gonna send Peeper out, and then we'll revive Lube. Of course it sends out a fire type. Of course! Oh, it's got Typhlosionite. Of course it does. What the fuck else would it have? La 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 la. Yeah, these guys really were like, fine, we'll do it ourselves. There's a ton of random, like, megas. They're really fun a lot of the time. Oh! He looks dope! Yeah, using Fire Blast on Peeper, yeah, that fucking makes sense. Oh, rip Flygon. Bum bum ba da ba da bum. Bum bum ba ba da da dum dum da 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 da. Yeah, the black reminds me of like the cracks in lava. Dragon Pulse! Oh, he's gonna... Yeah, he's already dead. Okay, well, fuck you. Fuck you, Darmanitan! Oh, there goes Darmanitan. I guess that's what happens when you tell your ally to fuck itself. It just dies. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Okay, Doubling kind of just looks like it's trying to kill me. Oh, yeah, Zekrom in the armor is so cute. So cute. Oop, there goes Doublade. There it goes. Bum, 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 bum. Why did it do more damage? Oh, because it's got the high defense from the fucking armor. Of course it does. Sporty. La 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 la. Alright, Typhlosion. Fuck you in particular. Oh, there goes Celebi. Doom, 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 dee-dee-doo. La, 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 la. Really, a Florges into this? You're just asking for a bad time. Oh, there goes fucking Sporty. Of course it was a critical hit. Of course it was. Well, at least scarred is Zekrom. Alright, Boobay, you're back in. Bum 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 ba da da. Bum 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 bow wow wow wow. You know what, actually? We're gonna Drain and Kiss the Luxray. Lobotomize. Let's go. Give him a big smooch, Boobay. Yeah. Ah, fuck you, Dazzling Gleam. Fuck you. Oh, and poisoned. Huh. Alright. Do it again! And then it dies. It dies. No, impossible. What? Impossible.
Don't you know who I am? Kirim, Reshiram, Zekrom, what's happening? The ritual wasn't done yet. Get back together. No, Zekrom, get back here. Reshiram?
I'm so glad you're okay. You're not hurt, are you?
You're all fools. This isn't the end of this. I'll bide my time. You better hold on tight to your friend, child, because once I find that name, you're going to wish that Reshiram was only stolen from you. Kirim, let's go. We're leaving. Wait, didn't he fucking capture them in Master Balls? What was the name of that dragon?
I have a theory. It's probably wrong, but Kirim is the shell of the original dragon, right? It's what was left after Reshiram and Zekrom split from it. And there's the fact that fusions are called Kirim White and Kirim Black. I don't know if you remember this, but back at the Utira Library, I was looking at a book on Innovan world structures. There's a page that talked about the legendary trio. Reshi was a prefix that meant truth. Zek was a prefix that meant ideals. Nobody really agrees on what Q means, but most translations believe it's whole or complete. But I never really questioned what sense that made. Kirim is the opposite of complete, after all. Tian said the original dragon was perfect, a symbol of different beliefs working together. Maybe the more accurate translation of Q would be perfect. Wow, I never really thought of that. Yeah, it's just a theory, though. Pico, the Infernal Cult said they were in the mountains, right? We have to go after them. If we strike them before they strike us, maybe we can have a chance. Oh, I nearly forgot. Your Mew can transform into anything it has the DNA of, right? It's how you use Shaman's ability to get around, even though you didn't actually have it. Why don't you take this? It's a hair from Celebi's head.
Use the Tesseract's ability. Glowing areas where space-time is torn. If it's white, you can travel back in time. If it's red, you can move to other objects through time. What the fuck? I don't want that. Sounds complicated. Listen, I owe you one for helping me in Restroom 2. If you need anything, like to train or something, let me know, okay? I'll be glad to give you a hand. Oh, they've given me more complicated powers and shit, guys. Turns you into a time wizard. I don't want to be a time wizard. I don't even know if I'm actually a child or not. I was about to be like, I'm a 10-year-old child. I don't want time wizard powers. I don't even fucking know what age our character is. Are you kidding me? No, absolutely not. Away with thee! Why are there so many Feraligators? Just 1,000,002 Feraligators lying in the grass. I don't like weeping angels. Weeping angels fucking terrify me. Oh, that. Yeah, I still don't fucking trust statues after that. I'm not gonna lie. Hi, Golurk. Bye, Golurk. Good. Ooh!
This place is bizarre. Such an odd place to have built anything at all. I can't believe people can live out here. Why is the temple here, of all places?
Our guest of honor's finally arrived.
What's this? Show yourself. Who on earth are you? What do you want? You're the one behind all of this, aren't you?
Me? Behind everything? What could you possibly mean?
I've been researching. I know where the first augur, Adam's crystal, came from. I looked into Persephone's past, which led me to the Zenith and Infernal cult, and what he can do. And all of it ties back to you.
You've certainly done your research.
Are you cultists? Are you trying to catch Giratina?
No, we might look the part, but we're anything but.
You've been playing us like pawns. You've been playing me like a pawn.
Actually, I know you don't want to hear this, but you weren't part of my plans. You're a minor nuisance at best, a bit part. My intention was for the infernal cult to eventually overthrow the first augur and secure the crystal for me. But no, you just had to interfere, didn't you? You just had to play the edgy anti-hero, didn't you?
You're evil.
I'm surviving.
Stay away from me.
Ha! Any more than you already have. I'll let you go. Your shard is nearly useless without the other two. Though I don't care for you at first, you slowly become useful. Enjoy your trip home, Jaren. You won't remember any of this. Ooh, the big bad evil! The big bad evil! Route 14. Oh. Alright, well, what's in this bush? A fucking bee. Don't have to stop exerting your pressure. Train tracks! Do you turn away by any chance? No, I didn't think so.
I'm able to rely on Father's money to battle. I love it.
Rich boy Oats sent out a fucking ferret. Alright. Sure. When the self-proclaimed bad guy meets the real bad guy. See, the thing is he's oh my god. He's technically not even a self-proclaimed bad guy. He thinks he's the hero. He calls himself the anti-hero. Oh, wait, that's nice. They healed all my fucking Pokemon. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Seed bomb. Ha 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 ha. Rain continues to fall. Rich boy Oats is gonna send Furret back in because he fucking took the Furret out already. Now that's all he has is fucking Furret. I didn't realize Furret was so yellow. Why is he yellow? He looks jaundiced. Don't use fucking Seed Bomb on. What's that gonna do? Huh? What's that gonna do for you? He walk. He's doing his best. Unlike Rich boy Oats.
It's gone too far.
Yeah, fuck you. Ooh. Wrong button. This one. Tesseract. An item appeared from the past. Great. Okay, so it's not... Okay, I thought that was going to be much more involved than it actually was. I will take that. Thunder! Ooh, okay, well I still don't have a fucking electric type though. Do we need to go up here? What's up here? Is this like a watchtower thing? Legendary birds, Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres are considered very important to the Tauren region. They helped the region come into being. Stories say they protected the settlers and weaker Pokemon from wild creatures while they made their home here. I hope they're still doing that today. No, they're fucking busy with a different region. It's more of a magenta flame. Sure, whatever. Ooh! Okay.
water. We could have already if you didn't KO the Ralt. Yeah, well, I didn't know any better at that point, okay? Alright. I think we're gonna save here. Because I am starting to get real heckin' hungry. Alright. There we go. Look at that. We did it. We did Pokemon. We did the thing. We beat a gym. That's what I said we were going to do, and we did it. We beat the gym. Look at us go. Okay. Who is streaming right now? I did save. Thank you very much. I did save. Ooh, she is streaming. Is she also streaming on Twitch? She is. Perfect. We're gonna raid into Shiicho. For those of you who are not familiar, she is a very, very cute girly. She is a maid at a puppy cafe. It looks like she just got back from a vacation. So she is chatting and hanging out, and it looks like there is a dog on her screen right now. So it's just a little guy, you know. When isn't she live? Sometimes she's not live because then she she raids into me every once in a while. Usually when I'm doing later night streams, you know. Let's see, where is she here? There it is. All right, we're gonna go raid over into She's just hanging out and doing some fun chatting. So let's give her lots and lots of love. Lots and lots of love. It's not a randomizer. Dear Lord, I would fucking kill myself. No. We're just playing through Insurgents normally, but for now we're gonna go give She some love. Hopefully when I switch over to our ending screen, we're gonna get a little pop-up that'll have a raid message, and that should be good. There is no stream tomorrow, but we will have one on Sunday. Have I decided what it's gonna be yet? Absolutely not, but we'll have something. We'll have some sort of stream on Sunday. We'll figure it out. And that'll be at 8 p.m. PST as usual. For now, I'll catch you all next time. Oh, I didn't mean that. I clicked too early, but you know what? It's fine. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Take care of yourselves. And I'll see you soon. Boo-hi. Nope, that's the wrong one. Not boo-hi-yo. Boo-bye. 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 Boo-bye.